Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner, where we're having a look at Feed the Beasts Stoneblock 4 today. It's first day out, first look for us on the channel, first look for me. And already, I mean, it's Halloween, so I'm getting all these cool, creepy vibes anyway. And yeah, just looking at the intro page, like we've got ghosts, we've got, we've got giant zombie chickens. The underground facilities look amazing in it. Now, any of you that have never actually seen Stoneblock. Stoneblock is basically like Skies, like Skyblock. Basically, you start off rather than starting off on one block here in the sky, you're starting off in um, basically it is just a cave. You start off in a little cleared out, hollowed orb of nothingness in a world of stone. And all the automation's changed because you're stuck underground. So you have to mine pebbles and dust and things like that to make blocks, and then you have to sift. And it's another little way to make Minecraft different, another little way to tweak it. And I love it because it's kind of like a cozy play for me. I like it because it's enclosed, so everything's quite close. So you build as you go rather than walking into a field like in standard Minecraft and going, right, I'm going to terrain everything out to the way I like it. This way you start off in an orb and you still have to terrain a bit, but it's not as bad. I like it. But like I say, this is completely the first look. I've gone in to check that, make sure the settings are okay. The audio needs turning up, I'll agree. I think I need to do that now actually. There we go. There we go. Right. So we're going for a single world. I'm not going to join on any servers or anything. It is literally just going to be us. Just me, you, in this world of brick. Love it. Like I say, this is first days. This is first days. So let's do live stream. Forgot what I bloody pressed then. So live stream, it will be survival. Seed generation. I always do gibberish. It's just something I've always done. Do we have bonus chests? Yes. I want all the helps. Don't need any of that. All that's about the actual game itself and bits and bobs going on inside it. Don't need to worry about that. Like I say, survival, difficulty normal. Allowed cheats. Do I really want to change it? No. Let's leave it as is. So we're going in raw. Let's do it. And let's get some tunage on. There we go. A little bit of bootsy. Very, very excited for today. I've got two first looks streams to do today. One of them's for another game, obviously. I don't talk about it while I'm on here. And then this. I saw this was out last night and I got very excited. Um, didn't do much in the way of looking into it. I wanted it to be quite fresh for the pair of us. Oh, here we go. I do like shaders. I do. We will enable shaders. I thought they were already on. Just check that out quickly because I thought they were on. Yeah, it's on. Okay. Maybe we can add some more ourselves. Right, where are we? What's going on? Ooh, hello. This is from Create. So these are like little areas that have the type of mods that we're going to see in the pack today. This isn't our base, by the way. Let's not get too excited. This is just a login lobby. There's going to be a place we need to go. But I just want to have a look. The hell is that? What did I press? Oh, there it is. It's that. It's the actual basic generator. That makes sense. But yeah, this is Oritech. Oh, that looks off. Hello, mate. Can I talk to you? Welcome to the world of engine restoration knowledgeables. Or work. I am the eco of guidance, assigned to assist emergent intelligent life throughout their journey using knowledge compiled from others who have succeeded before them. Okay. The world engine is a powerful construct containing a cumulative knowledge of all humankind. Without that knowledge, it can become unstable and severely affect entire realities, as you can see with this stone world. Okay. Check your quest book often. We will provide you with further instructions and access to additional knowledge upgrades as you restore more World Engine archives. Now that you have activated the work, the portal upstairs has been traversable. Has become traversable, sorry. Task. Press complete stage to claim reward to enable access to the world selection portal. Okay, so this is how we find our place in the world. Task complete. You can now claim access to a world selection portal. Okay. Where's that? Ooh, this is the lobby that we're in. I imagine it's going to be in... Yeah, that's not a portal. None of these are portals. So yeah, okay, let's have a look. I can't see much in the way of shadings. Ooh, this is his ooh, very sexy. Very sexy. Just making sure we could pause it. Right, so I imagine this is the portal. Let's have a little look around here, because we can't take anything, unfortunately. Archive of the Catalyst. So what, are we going to be able to come back here? Maybe. Maybe this is sort of like a, I don't know, a checklist world kind of thing. Or maybe when you complete a particular, let's have a look, where's the, there it is, let's go in the quest book. Let's do the welcome. Let's do the welcome. Useful commands. We know about that. Home, back, and spawn. Okay. Stoneblock 4 is a story-driven mod pack with plenty of options to play and progress based on your play style. This pack has tons of mods for all types of players. Mods may be gated with the storyline, so make sure to explore the different options for progression. For those who want a challenge, the final challenge of the pack is completing the world engine. Do you think you have what it takes? Probably. Don't pin that. Found a bug. Yep, we know about reporting bugs. Thank you. Join the Discord. No, I've got my own. Thank you though. Right, so the rest is just moddy stuff. Okay, that's fine. So that's the welcome done. See, it's gone green. Getting started. A mysterious path. Welcome to Archive of the Guidance. Speak with the Echo to begin your journey. We've done that. Note, if you're playing with friends, complete the quest first and reach your home base before inviting others to your team. Okay. I get some cat. Oh, we've got coins. It's going to be a shop. Okay. To start your stone world task, the Echo of Guidance has directed you to create your first home. Head out of the archive and enter through the giant portal to make your place in the world. Well, we haven't done that yet, so let's do it. So that's it. So that's okay. So this is just a place we can come back to later. Me believe so. Right, there's a. I presume that's a giant portal. It's bloody big. Unless that's just a baby one and there's a massive one. I don't want to leave here. This place is awesome. If I could make my base look like this, I think that's what we should do. Right, let's get it on. Ooh. What should we do? So we've got Dark and Mysterious Cave, which is the standard one, to be fair. That's the one I like. A vibrant and colourful cherry tree. What, you just get a tree? A ruined pre-industrial complex. Ooh, a lush and warm mangrove cave. A rugged and resilient tough cave. I don't like the dark and eerie. I didn't even know that was there. I couldn't see that. I was just looking at these. But yeah, a dark and eerie blackout zone. That sounds terrifying. A dark and mysterious cave. That's your basic one where you just start off in a sphere of opening with a torch and that's it. That's the one I like. There's more room for exploration and doing stuff. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do the basic one. Look at that. So that is it. This is our world. This is our home. Hello. Oh wow, what have we got over there already? Oh, that's glass. Okay, so we will be heading north at some point. But this is where we start. So the best thing that we can do is literally just punch bricks. And then what you do is you get these pebbles. And then you use the pebbles to make blocks, and you use the blocks to make things. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, if I remember correctly. Oh, there we go. Let's get our quest first. We need all the help we can get in this. Right. The Echo of Guidance has directed you to create your first home. Head out of the archive and enter through the giant portal. We've done that, read that, done, done. Next one is events. This pack comes with random events that are disabled by default. To enable them, complete this quest. Some events might contain jump scares. You can toggle each event using the command events toggle. For example, if you want to disable them, jump scare event, you can use the command events toggle feed the beast creeper, blah blah blah. Oh, okay, yeah. I've had these before. Basically, just a swarm of of creepers just appear. It's no bueno. Okay, so crafting table. We need to make cobblestone. We need 4. So we need 4 pebbles. Oh, and we've got some bits already. Nice. Do we get any achievements for that? No. Nothing yet. I'm not even going to go through these. Not yet. This Forgotten Knowledge, this is going to be the main quest line. And then we've got some tech, which I love mechanism. Actually, yeah, let's go through it. Let's go through it. So this is create, industrial foregoing, just dire things, force field system, Ender IO, actually additions, and foundry. Nice. So it's not that immersed with the tech side of things. It is just putting the world back together, basically. But that's the general tech. Then you go into mechanism. We've got some of that as well. Take it there's no solar panels. What would there be? No sky. Ooh, very interesting. Oritech, not massive, but still good. Draconic evolution. That would be handy for later. Right, the bounty board. Bloody hell. How have they got a bounty board in Stoneblock? Exploration. So the bounty board is basically just the mobs. You kill all the mobs, all the different ones, and yeah, you check them off basically. Exploration, going in different places. What's this? Find an ancient battleground. Find an end. So it's finding the areas that you'd normally find in the overworld, but in the stone world. Gearing up. Oh look, we got enchanting tables and stuff as well. I hate those books. It's just a pain to get. Generating resources. What have we got in there? That's my world. The resource generation. Replication. Replicator. Ooh, nice, nice. Vector plates or moving mobs. We can. Oh, that's the mob grinder. That's a mob grinding system. Thank God we got extractors in this. Extractors are amazing. They're broken for what they can do. Like, what's the recipes at the moment? Let's see how many we've got. So we've got nearly 50. 50 recipes. Standard, 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 standard. Same recipes. Need lava, water, and the occasional actual block, and then you can just generate them over time. Even dragon eggs, multiple dragon eggs. That's good, because that's going to save a lot of time. Good. Got magic as well, occultism, irons, power. What we got? Mechanism there for energy cubes. So there's quite a bit. Have we got? Where's ME? There's got to be ME. There's got to be. I can see the bits. There's going to be ME storage. There will be ME storage. And useful items, standard. Okay, so yeah, is not massive. But the stuff it's got looks like it's story based, like it said. It's going to be here for a story. Right, so we need. Hang on. That's not shapeless. I'm not going to use that yet because that will carve out a tunnel. We've got Infinimine in this, so yeah, you can just hold down your tiller key and mine shapes effectively. Wouldn't mind a bit more light. That would be very good. We do get all this. It just takes time. You have to unlock things, as I'm sure everybody knows. Right, we only needed 4, but we're going to take 5. What was it for? It was getting started, wasn't it? Crafting table, see? Stone crafting table. Nice. We're going to put that in the middle, just as a reference for where the middle is. So we're going to be heading that way, because, yeah, there's something pretty on the map I want to indulge. Don't want to go too far, because we've got the one torch. So let's have a look through here. Wood essence, which comes from chicken seeds from the roost. Of course it does. Of course it does. Where's torch? There's torch. So is that the only recipe? So we do need sticks. How do we get sticks? Ooh, they do bonsais. Nice. Very nice. Well, again, we've got to unlock stuff to get bits. So we've got some stone pebbles as well. Nice. Ultimine notes. While the pack contains Feed the Beast Ultimine, it does not work on stone. Oh, Ultimine can be toggled with the key binding, tilde key. Yeah. It also requires a tool in your hand. Okay, I see. So they've changed it a little bit. We're going to need, I just saw what we need. We're going to need the crook. That will give us smashing gravel down further turns it into dirt. Dirt is always filled with some kind of seed or sapling. Try breaking dirt with a stone crook, and then that's when we get the seeds, so on and so forth. But we're going to need, we need more. We need stuff. Right, so I do want to go north, but like I said, I don't want to go too far. So let's just empty this place out. Let's square it off. I'm pretty sure we can get more recipes from just stone. If not, we've got tons. We'll make tons of stone. Maybe we can make a crook and then start crooking down the cobble. I think that's a bit cheeky that they've taken Infinimine, although it just makes the game very easy at this stage. Can we make... Can we make dirt? That's what we need. So we need a hammer. Can we make gravel? Can't make gravel. I mean, probably can with other machines. Okay, so we need to find it. So we need to step out of the room. Okay, so we're going to have to be brave. We got food. If I could take some blocks with me. We've got one cobble. If I take a few with me, if we come across trouble. And the way it works is you have, like on the map here, we got stone. But after a certain area, it will turn into netherite and then turns into the end. So you can get to these places still. Oh, there's a loot bee. Hello. Drop me stuff, please. Drop me stuff. Got nether quartz. Give me sticks. Not a feather. Give me a stick. That's handy. We can have a chicken. So we got some lapis. Lapis, egg, feather, nether quartz, and we got some more coal, which is handy because yeah, we need torches. I mean, I can take the torch with me, but I just don't want to leave this massive cavity open. Okay, let's see if I want to head north. I want to head north. Is there any other recipes? No, it's just going to be the stone, isn't it? Alright, let's take a few. We've still got some pebbles in case we find other recipes for them. But yeah, north. Still stone. It's bloody dark in here. Where's where do we go? Oh, there we go. Look. Okay, so we need to make a stone hammer. Make stone sticks. There we go. Let's make the hammer. No, okay, it's double stickage, so we need 3 sticks. The amount of different mod packs on Minecraft, the recipes change a little bit. So how do we get gravel again? We use it on cobble. Can I use it statically like this? Nope, so we have to smash it. So you have to place down the cobble and then destroy it, which will give us gravel, which will give us dirt, I presume. Yep. Only going to do the one because now we get the reward. Which is more cobblestone, which is great. But now we make the crook out of stone sticks. I wonder if I can make torches with stone sticks. Double check. Make the crook. Make stones. Nope. Can't make them with stone sticks. Are we sure? Are we sure? Yes, we are. Okay, so we need wood. So we need this with this. Right, there we go. First sapling. Please let the twerking work. Please. Acacia. I like the cherry. Let's do the cherry. In fact, I'm going to be a bit precious about it. Get that down in the ground. Does twerking work? It does. Right, okay, let's get this out of the way. So the south wall is our like first flat wall, so that's going to be the back of the base. Right, so let's twerk it up. Twerk it, baby. Oh, come on. Maybe it needs to go in the middle. Let's make some more dirt. Might be lucky and actually get some sticks rather than saplings. We're saying that we get seeds and saplings, don't we? So yeah, it's going to be seed or sapling. What we got? Is that normal oak, dark oak, another cherry? Okay, more dirt. Can use one of these to plant, one of these to harvest. There we go, we've got a normal oak. I wanted the normal oak purely because of the food. Get an apple. Right, let's get rid of that one. Fill in the stone. I'm sure this place will eventually look good. But at the moment we need wood. Right, twerk it. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, oh, that's filled the space perfectly. If you use crooks and do shapeless, you should get more saplings and apples. Look, 29 saplings, oh, and 12 apples. So yeah, use the crook. Oh yeah, shapeless will not work if you don't have it all in your hand. But we don't care. I want light. And we'll get some more trees down. But you end up having like little bubble. Well, I do anyway. When I've played Stoneblock worlds before, I end up literally just having like rooms like this: one for trees, one for food, one for machines. I'm gonna hold on to that coal actually. Yay, we can see we have a room. I'm quite happy about that. Right, let's get some more twerking done. That's the least. I wondered what the hell that was. Can we make stone? We can make cobblestone. We need more to make a pick. Okay. Hang on. Would that class? No, it wouldn't. It's not a tool. I thought there would be they'd let me use a stick, but no, that doesn't classify as a tool. And it's not actually giving me anything, so when don't hit it with things other than your hands. I'm going to keep the pebble in my inventory so we can see. Yeah, you got to punch the stone to get the pebbles. Don't hit it with a stick, or unless you get a pick. And when you come across like, because there are structures in this, but we haven't like that is a structure. And there's going to be more, and you do get bastions and places like that in the Nether, and yeah, it's put that there for the moment. It's quite cool because you have to dig a tunnel all the way. Boom, boom, and this is how you do it. Need a pick. Got the upgrade. So getting started. We got the crook already. That gives us coin. There's a tree that seems to have plenty of saplings that that you can use. You can get these saplings by mining dirt with the crook. While you can wait for a tree to grow, you can force it to grow by using a squat grow. Twerk it, baby. This can be toggled with the key V. Oh, really? No, I think that's wrong. Yeah, I know how to twerk. Trust. We get a stone crook. Nice. Right, let's go see. Gearing up. We got our first bit of gear. Did we? Where? You can just collect all up here, but in the early days, I like to go through it because, you know, we're learning the pack. This is new. Where did I get? Am I blind? Well, of course I am. That's why I'm wearing glasses. There's again a bit. There it is. Curio items. There are hundreds of items you can place in your curio slot, which can be accessible by clicking the small button on your inventory. You can, so it's like, um, what did I get? Is it already on? No. What did I get then? What's a curio item? I didn't get it. Did I? Well, I didn't get anything. It's just it's got to that point. So basically, it's like relics. So you can add things. It's like buffs. Buff. Right. Let's get these down. Can I use this now? Can. Even though it's the wrong tool. Oh, actually, let's crook it up first. But this is like day one stuff. So you know you've got to. You need a bed. You need a chest. You need a place to make food or a way to make food. Speaking of which. Let's make a little chest for good stuff because, yeah, I will end up carrying tons of rubbish. So we will keep you, we will keep you, we'll keep you. Some of the food goes back there, all the saplings and the egg. What are we going to keep on us? Don't need the crook right now. We'll plant another sapling. Keep the pebbles because we're going to collect them as we go. Did you just go? Right. Oh, hang on. No, we need torches. That's another thing we're going to need. We're going to need to get a furnace going so we can cook up some of these logs and get some charcoal. Right, so let's get this lot first. We don't want shapeless now, we want a small tunnel. Why not? It just doesn't work on stone, flat out. Okay. I thought it might have worked on stone if we had the right tool, but nope. Let's hold the torch so we can see what's going on. Right, we've got enough to now start cooking up some charcoal. And the good thing is we don't get the pebbles, so we can literally, it saves a process. Let's put that there so we can get another chest at some point. We want you. I'm not going to burn the sticks. We're going to take half the saplings because we can get them constantly. And that's going to cook up some more charcoal for us. Right, head north. And what we'll do is we'll clear out that room. That can become like our main bedroom, like our base. But then we'll go out either side. One side will be for food seeds, one side will be for trees. We need a big room for trees to obviously get the ceiling the same height as the room we're currently in. So it might even be prudent to just literally mirror the size of the room and push it out. But yeah, I'm still not seeing any oh look, there's the first radius. That's not bedrock. Why does it say bedrock? What's going on, guys? Maybe they've changed it for 4. But yeah, there used to be radiuses in Stoneblock 3. And 2, in fact. Where you would go past a certain line and it would be the other areas. Maybe we've got to make it to this other place. That's like the... Because the story quest is still forgotten knowledge. So no matter with the getting started stuff, this is just to get getting started, as it says. The bounty board is just a measure of the mobs you've killed. No, look at that. No, it says bedrock. So maybe that circle, that is it. We'll see. That's kind of cool though, because yeah, if they concentrate it down to a decent story, it could be quite interesting. Right, Let's light that bit up because it's getting a bit far down. Might actually just put another torch there. Yeah. Right. So we've got enough basic materials to muck around with stuff now. We should have enough charcoal to make some more lights. Look at that, tons. Oh, and we get a little achievement for it. Ooh. Money. Ooh, 2 hoppers. Very nice. And a bit of charcoal. What's down here? Digging with a pickaxe will take forever since the only mines 1 block at a time. Upgrade to a hammer from the Just Hammers mod. The basic stone hammer can dig a 3x3 by 1 area per swing. With a better hammers, digging out even bigger areas. Okay, we might need that. Well, no, that's a netherite one, Rich. We don't want that. We want a stone one. So we need stone and sticks. So chuck in a bit of the old cobble. Cobble. That, and that can go in there with you. Twerk it. Oh, okay, so V does Turgle it on and off it does. So yeah, look. Squat grow enabled, squat grow disabled. Right, okay, so it does toggle it on and off. We need coffee, guys. We need coffee. We need coffee. Nice. No, not small tunnel. We want shapeless to get that tree down. I want to see how many we get now, saplings-wise, without the crook. We still get a decent amount, so yeah, you don't have to always rely on the crook. We got plenty of wood now. Right. Stone, and what was it, 3 sticks? What's that? Oh, okay, so that's one of our curio items. Can we add the stick? To infantry and beyond. What does that do? We don't know. Doesn't change anything. No, still Batman. I'm Batman. Right. What was it? Was that, and that? With that? There we go. Right, we'll get the reward for that. Oh, was that any cash? I was hoping so, Cos. We need shears next. That's planks. We could do that. Let's do these before we move out. Got wooden shears. Brilliant. And we need a tree so we can start harvesting. Twerk it. That was bloody quick. You love a twerk, right? Oh, that broke them. Get rid of that. So we got the room. Another sapling down. You got to get used to literally just chucking them down as soon as you harvest them. That can all go in there. Let's get the quest for the leaves. Wood is important, especially in a world made of stone. You need to make use of everything you can get. With your first pieces of wood, make some wooden shears. Harvest these leaves. Why? Oh, of course, you get the basin. You put stuff in it and it makes mulch, which I think does turn into dirt. So far you have made good use of the fists, but now it's time to step it up a notch. Those leaves have some life in them. You just need to crush them to find it. Place down a basin, then place some leaves on top of it. Jump on them until you've squeezed out every last drop from them. This will create water, but you'll need a way to scoop it up. Okay, so we make water with it. And it was that. There we go. Oh wow. So okay, so it's a few. maybe not. There we go. You got to jump on it and then up. Jump on, then up. Or is that it? That's full now. No, it's not. 1.75. Don't know. Maybe it's the amount. Maybe, hold on. There we go. So is it actually doing it and just not destroying the leaves? There we go. There we go. Right, so we've got 4 buckets of water. Nice. That's not bad, actually. We're going to need another stone pick, because even though the hammer we got will produce a 3x3 block, I don't really want to do just that. I want to be able to fine tune it around the edges. Right, so there we go. Another stone pick. Let's get our quest. So we've done that now. We get cash. Is there a shop? Where's the shop? Up here? No. No. Because yes, maybe it's back at the other place. We'll keep collecting them and we'll figure it out as we go. Right, I need to eat food. Bit of chicken soup. Oh, and we get some. We get a bowl that we can use as fuel. So yeah, if we go in here, we can start clearing out for a tree room. Definitely going to need some light in here. So what we're doing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 3 more. Let's make it 9. There you go, that's 9, and then we go up 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we go out 2, maybe? Don't want to go crazy. Not yet. Good thing is we're collecting all this cobblestone as well, so yeah, that is tons. Not that we're going to need it to build anything, because yeah, it's surrounded by it. But this should be big enough, I think, for a few trees. We've nearly used the whole hammer, but we've probably got a stack. We've got a whole inventory full of stone. Alright, so, a couple of lights. Perfect. Right, so now we can get some trees in here. Oh yeah, it does that, doesn't it? So we're having a cobblestone floor. Right, so let's get these. Yeah, we've got tons of dirt. Once we stone it up, there we go. Don't do it next, we've got cobble on the floor. Maybe if we put dirt, we'll get some mobs as well. Nice. Yeah, if we, because no mobs will spawn here, because there's no grass. So if we get down some dirt, maybe we'll get some grass seeds at some point. In fact, we need to do, actually, no, I know what we're going to do. We'll use some of this for the trees. That can be too much. Let's try that. Let's try that. See if they grow. Do 6 in each. Yeah. Gonna need another chest as well soon. See, we've only been in for like 40 minutes. We've run out of space now. Let's see if I can make these grow. Oh, yep, that worked. There we go. Close to where I have to be. Not very at all. Right, just want to make sure all grew. That one didn't. There we go. Now it did. Perfect. So yeah, we could probably get away with doing some more in here. But that's adequate for the moment. We'll make sure we can walk through. Perfect. Right, so now we've got a tree room. Nice. Let's get another chest on the go. Perfect. Right, so we've got a tree room. So now we need all of that stuff. Where is it? All of that dirt. Because we need seeds for food. So far we're okay because we've got apples and chicken soup, but that's not going to last forever. So we need a hammer. We're looking for food seeds. I'm pretty sure you get seeds from these, as well as saplings. I didn't use the crook. I'm an idiot. I was meant to use the bloody crook. I used the hammer. I got too happy. Okay. So there's going to be sifts at some point, because yeah, you break that down into dust, and then you sift it. There we go. No seeds. That's all saplings. So where do we get seeds from then? Hang on, what's that? Thought I saw somebody's bloody name. No. Okay. So, what did that say then when we were crooking it up? Where is it? Dirt is always filled with some kind of seed or sapling. Well, we just did a massive amount of them, and there was no seed. Okay, I'm gonna do a stack, see what happens. Other than the floor giving out because it's got cobble on it now. That's what we'll need, and we'll need a crook at one point. Was that a crook? No, what was the recipe for it? It was just the sticks. Actually, yeah, can you do it with wood sticks? Nope, it's got to be stone. Just make sure we haven't got any more lying around yet. So we need two. Perfect. There we go. I can count. Shut up. Let's try and avoid that the cobblestone in the floor. Is that all we've got for dirt? Yeah. Come on. So let's turn it into gravel. Have we got any more gravel in there? Trying to keep it all together. Nope. This doesn't matter where you put it, as long as it's all touching. There's no other gravel on the floor, it doesn't matter. So we're using this to turn it into dirt. Should have another one on me. Thank you. And then this, we're going to crook up. If this doesn't work, we're going to leave it for a while. Because, yeah, it says seed, but we did quite a bit. I didn't get any. See, look, no seeds. You lie, sir. You lie. It's always filled with some kind of seed or sapling. Try breaking dirt with a stone crook. We did that, and all we got is saplings. So, is it gated, maybe? Don't see how if it's there. Okay, field to burn. Stone. That's not stone, it's logs. Logs, sticks, and charcoal. Let's try and get this one cleared. Let's try getting started clear. Oh, we need some trees. Rustling nearby. Oh god, is it? It is. It's the quantum goat. I thought I heard you. What are you going to give me? What are you going to give me? Iron. That's not bad at this stage, but thank you. So we've nearly got enough for an iron pick, which is good. Quantum goat turns up and just drops rando things. I've had carrots off him. But we are fine for saplings. Look at that, tons. Right, so we need planks. Actually, let's make up some an axe if we're going to be chopping down some trees. Still got enough. Still got enough. Yep. Just need, what was it? 3 logs? Yeah. Let's get all these and then chop the rest, another 3 in. No much more. Oh, and we get the sticks when we use an axe. Touch. We've got enough logs. We're good now. So yeah, leave them. Not even going to twerk it. Not even going to twerk it. Right, so we need 3 of you along the bottom. 1 of you in the middle. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So we've got a campfire and a furnace. I'm not going to put that down yet because you have to break it when you move it. And what else was it? Straw. Dry leaves. So we're going to have to put leaves over the camp. So we're going to need to use the campfire. Alright, is what it is. So we use the leaves over the campfire. Let's put it on top there. Right, so now that makes them, what did we have to use? So we hit them with a crook and we get 2. Okay. Four seconds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what, we put them down. There we go. So we got enough. And we don't need to make the bale. I thought we would have to. Okay. Oh, Starbuncle gift. Thank you. Was that it? A torch? Genuinely? Damn it. Or is that the Starbuncle? Hello, there he is. Storing items. Good. You go move everything that's not there yet. Once we start growing crops, the Starbuncle will move everything. Nice. Right, so now, what's this? Gear quests. Most quests in the main chapter that are shaped like a gear are echo-related quests. Or eco. That means that you will most likely need to return to an echo to complete their tasks. Or see if they have something new for you. Okay. How do we do that? There's not many quests that have a gear next to it, though. I thought all of these were. Maybe they unlock. Because, yeah, most of the stuff is gated. Let's finish off getting started. What's this? The strands of time. With the straw that you have made, you are finally able to make a basic version of the most important tool on your journey, the crude brush. With a gentle hand and a stroke of the brush, you'll be able to find the minerals hidden inside the broken stones. You should return to the Echo of Guidance to show him your progress. Note, you can use spawn to return to lobby. Okay, so we'll put in the commands because we need to set home. So this is our home. And then we have to spawn. Oh, hang on, we don't. No, we need to do the brush first, don't we? Okay, so let's make the brush. So stone, stick, and straw. Stick, stone, straw. I'm sure that's not the way it looks, but we're doing it that way. Stone, middle. There we go. Alright, we got the brush. Looks like something you shave with. Yeah, we go show him in a minute. Oh, hang on. What did that say complete? There was more completed. Grass seed. Here we go. This is what we need. So can we use crude brush ourselves? What's this? Worker token. Can we make an unearther? Can't do tinted glass, not yet. Okay. Instead of picking through dirt with the crook, which is what we've been trying to do to find the seeds, crude brush can help you find smaller objects like seeds to start a farm. Great. Grass or delightful dirt can also be used to make a passive mob farm that can be a good source of food and resources, especially leather. The Echo of Guidance also sells a gateway containing passive mobs, so there's going to be a passive mob farm that we can go to. Okay. Oh, there you go. So we can break this down and get dust and unlock that. Okay, so we can break down sand, like I was saying, to get dust. I only think we need to do one to get the achievement. There we go. Dust. Using a hammer, you can also break down dirt into sand and then into dust. These will provide different resources needed for progression. The hammer can also smash down compressed blocks to speed things up. Correct. So can we smash dirt? No, maybe crook. Because we used to be able to use them in the sifter. Did I get that, or was that just me not picking it up? I think that was me just missing the dry leaves. Okay, so we can make dust. Bonsai. This is what we need, clay. So again, we need that. Oh, okay, so you can use the brush on sand. Let's try it before we go and show the matey Bob. So it's just brushing away the sand to reveal. What the hell is that? Is that copper? Copper chunk and clay. Okay, right. Where's that bloody dirt? We've used it all, haven't we? We did. We turned it all into sand because, you know, we're good. Right. So we've got to break down the cobble again. Then we'll brush the dirt with the brush, which will give us the seeds. Let's just do well, it's only got 4 left. Let's do that. No. It's too close to the ones in the middle. This should turn it to dirt. There we go. And then we put one down and give it a little gentle brush. Little gentle finding the seed brush. There you go. That's like one of the best bloody food items in the game for growing. What was that? Diorite pebble. And we got potato. There you go. That is the 2 best items to grow for food. Sorted. Right, we just need a bucket. We need iron. Where's that bloody... Another carrot. How have you got through there? Are you stuck? Oh, damn it. I don't have any more on me. Are you stuck? What's going on? Yeah, where are you? See, this is what I kind of like about the game. Like, if you want to go anywhere, you've got to dig through stone. So you end up with loads of materials. It's kind of like exploring. So you're just there. Why can't I see your name? So we'll turn right now. Might not even be on the same level. I did see a name flash past me when we were in the main chamber. Yeah, we should be able to see him now. Give it a couple more blocks. And then we'll presume he's not on the same plane as us. He's right in front of us. Should be. So he's not trapped. He's not stuck in the wall. There's no hidden cavity here. Yep, we are literally... Oh, no. We are literally on him. Okay. We'll leave that. Gonna have to put bloody torch there now. I've opened it out. Well, we got the... Oh, God. There's a lot of smoke up there. We got the seeds now. Not even the seeds. We got the carrot and the potato, so we can put that there. Bonsai. We create a bonsai. We don't need a garden. Okay, so what was the clay? The clay was coming out the sand. Let's try and make a bonsai pot first. And then we can get a bonsai pot going with a carrot or a potato in. Ideally carrot, because carrot you don't have to cook. I'm not getting 1 for 1 on this stuff though. There must be, can we? You can! I'm being dumb. Okay, you can do shapeless. Brilliant. Especially if you don't use the right button. There you go. Awesome. So have we got enough to make the copper, the bricks? How many did we need? We need 5, and it's 1, isn't it, per brick? Yeah. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stick a bit of fuel in there. Empty everything. Oot. Good times. Right, okay, we're making sense of it. Do 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 do. Minimize you. Sorted. Right, how many we got? 2. 3 more, and then we can make the bonsai. We've got yep, we got dirt, and we got carrot. So we got a hopper as well, haven't we? We can make a hopper. So yeah, we can make a barrel. Let's make a barrel. Pretty sure we need redstone to make it an upgradable barrel. Oh, we need more wood. We haven't got redstone, obviously. So we'll just make a standard barrel for the moment, and this will be our potato farm. But we've got 1 hopper. We've got 2, but we're going to use 1. Do I have a pick still? I do have a pick, I was going to say. Actually, we don't need to worry about that. I'm being silly. I'm trying to be precious about the area. I don't care. it's, it's, it's not that a big of a deal at the moment. So we need, there they are. Bonsai, there we go. Pot is in, so we need soil or dirt. Realizing bonsai pots now are only for trees. It's the botany pots that will do the food. But look, man, it's filled up there, so we don't need in here anymore at all. Um, so let's get rid of everything. Let's get rid of everything in this room, and we can actually make this before we start using the bonsai pots. This can be our farm. Let's get rid of everything in here. Because there's no point having all this space taken up with trees. Do do do. Right, so that's done. We had another bee turn up and he dropped us a crystal chest, which is hilarious, and a chance cube, which is ridiculous. I am not opening a chance cube. For those of you wondering what a chance cube is, it's exactly that. It's just a random item. I last time I did it, I had a group of mobs come in. But yeah, we got a couple of things from the bee. Nothing special other than a diamond and a diamond crystal chest, which is going to be used for later. So now we've got the trees being made from the bonsai. Actually, can we do botany pots in this? No. Okay, so there's no botany pots in here. Shame. Okay, so we're going to have to make a farm anyway. Okay, so in there can be the farm. We need 3 iron. We've only got 2, and that was again thanks to the rando bees. So let's grab the quest items that we got. So we get another hopper for the bonsai. The bounty board. What did I kill? Oh no, it's because play for 1 hour. So you get a little bit of XP and a bit of cash. So I haven't worked out what we can spend that cash on yet. There's the iron chest. I didn't actually get the iron chest. We got the crystal one, but I had to make either a chest or an upgrade. So that one's completed as well. Nice. Right. So finishing off this. So we still can get seeds. What's this? Work token archaeologist. So we can do it with the unearthing, and you stick in these worker tokens and you get different bits. So you get different seeds. So later on we will be going through this. So we need deep slate and stained glass to make the unearther. Let's see if we can add that. There we go. We've added that to recipes. Grass seed. So we can get a grass seed because we can't get the grass seed, I don't think. I mean, we've got 8 more of these. Let's try it. Because I did it with a big stack of them. It should get rid of all of them. And if this is all trees, there is seeds. There we go. We got the grass seed. Absolutely brilliant. So we can do it. Get a bit of bone meal for that first one. Delightful dirt is something we'll get later on. We'll buy that probably from a vendor, but it's a passive mob farm. You can basically have delightful dirt, and it just produces like good mobs, cows, chickens, that sort of stuff. We got there, we got that, we got that. So that is, I believe, getting started completed. That was really quick, but it hasn't gone green. So maybe there's more to unlock later on. But yeah, that's everything ticked. So literally now it's just a case of we know what to do. We've got some seeds. Let's get some soil. I keep calling it bloody soil. Let's get some dirt. I'm going to use one of those grass seeds in a minute. We'll make a mob room. And I'm not using that bloody chance cube. Not in here. But then after this, we need to go see. Oh, sorry. We need to go see Matey. See, that's why I didn't want to put it in the floor. But it doesn't matter. It's not like we haven't got enough bloody stone around us. We are in a world surrounded by it. There we go. So that's the dirt. So now we can go in here. And we've got this. We can stick the grass seed down and get this going, and then we can work out from here. This will be our mob farm area, our passive mob farm. So it'll just produce eventually. Let's make a quick door because we know what they're like. Do 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 do. And we'll make oh no. There we go, pressure plate. I want to get the carrots in the ground just so we can there we go. Nice. So do we have the grass seed on us? I'm going to use one. Kadoosh, there we go. So now that'll spread out. Have we got enough dirt on us? We've got 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be 14. So we need a bit more dirt. But again, we'll add to this as we go on. So eventually the room will knock out the side of the walls. We'll turn this into a big open air field. I say open air. It's in a room still. Done. There we go. Right. Fill that in. There we go. Am I going to have to use... We've got the dirt chest. How to use the dirt chest. So a dirt chest. Welcome to your new dirt chest 9000. We hope you will enjoy many happy years of storing your stack of dirt in this storage unit. Simply insert the stack of dirt of your choice into the highly respective slot and enjoy the great convenience of having that dirt available to you anytime you pass by the chest. We hope you have enjoyed reviewing this instruction manual and hope you will consider using our product in future. Kind regards to Dirt Chest 9000 Manual Writers Incorporated. Warranty. This product has no warranty of any kind. Your dirt may not be stored. It may slowly leach into the environment, or alternatively, it may not do anything at all. Dirt Chest 9000 is kind to the environment. Please dispose of this guidebook. So dispose of this guidebook responsibly and do not, whatever you do, just chuck it in some lava. We would be very sad. Oh, that's sad. So, do we have to stick a stack of dirt in there, or can I put one? I want to see. I mean, I've seen these before. I thought it was literally just a joke and it stored dirt, but it says it puts it. So maybe we need a stack. Let's get a stack of dirt. I want to see what it does. We're gonna need another bloody hammer. Making the wrong hammer there. Right, so we need a stack of this. And then we'll see what that does. And to be fair, if we're going to stick... This is going to be for animals. I'm hoping that it will generate some more grass. It should do. Might be the light level. But yeah, hopefully it will generate animals. What was that? Nothing there. He's still stuck wherever he bloody is. Hopefully this does it. We're going to lose all the stuff in the floor as well. Again. Doesn't matter. There we go. There we go. Stack of gravel. Let's fill that floor back in. So it works on cobblestone. Okay, so shapeless works on cobblestone, but not stone. Doo doo. Then we'll stick that in the dirt chest. So still got the one. Again, it might do nothing. So we'll see. And I don't know if it replaces anything. It just says it might seep out into the environment. It might do nothing. We'll see. Why did that not make it in? What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? What the hell was that? Ooh, may contain. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just broke up some. Okay, so let's see. Bit of copper poking out. I can see that. That's interesting. So, Certus quartz dust. Nice. Who put this here? Is that a diamond? No. So gravel will give you iron. Nice. So when the ceiling falls, hide, and then come out and dust off all the blocks that are on the ground, and then you get a little bit. What's that? That's industrial hemp? Yeah, industrial hemp. Nice. Okay. Chuck all this away. Yeah, and why didn't the bloody gravel turn to soil? I'm going to have to dump this crystal chest down. Just put it there for the moment, just so we got a bit of space. Need the hammer, need the hammer, need the gravel. Saving those lot. There we go. Right, just want to check something out, because am I being silly? No. So why didn't that work? Right. So was it because I hit it with the shapeless? No. So it must have just been because at that exact moment stuff was falling from the ceiling. And for some reason I haven't got 64. I only need 63 anyway, don't I? There we go. So this should make it dirt. And then we can stick our stack in there. Right, let's see what happens. Like, because if this starts turning into dirt, fair enough. Right, let's grab the other pick. Don't have any other picks, damn it. Oh, actually, we need to make the bloody seed farms, don't we? Okay, let's make the farm. Now we've got a way of making iron. How did we make iron? It was the sand? No, it was the gravel. Right, so we need more gravel. Bloody hell. So gravel will give us iron. I'm filling that floor in with wood. Where's my other hammer? There we go. It will stop me keep doing this. Because, yeah, otherwise I'm just going to keep putting stuff down and they're just going to get... it's going to hit the cobble. And then ruin the floor. Right, in here's nice and empty. Loads of wood. Let's make that many, and we'll do it in half slabs. Don't want to go crazy. That should be enough. Nice. Yeah, it makes a lot of difference because now I can put the cobblestone down anywhere and not fear it turning into bloody ripping out the floor, sorry. But anyone that plays Stoneblock knows this is how it goes. You start off in here and yeah, eventually you turn it into a little den, as it were. Alright, so that's that. We need another one. You 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then we'll turn half of that into sand. So let's make another one of you. And we'll use the brush on the sand once we have it. I mean, this is going to be fine because it's gravel, but when we come to use the cobblestone again to get the gravel, this is yeah, going to be a godsend. Right, this should be enough to set up a farm area. So we'll put that over here, out the way. Now this stuff that we're going to make into dirt as well, we're going to take it past dirt and put it into sand so that we can get some iron to get the bucket. I'm pretty sure you can make a wooden bucket, but you know what? I'm going to get the iron bucket. Let's actually double check. You can't get a wooden bucket. Oh dear. Okay, so they've made you work. They've made you work for it. Okay, so we're going to need iron anyway, which is cool. Because now we know how to get it. That's where the create sifters would be very handy. Right, gravel. And then what's this? This makes it dirt? Yeah, this makes it dirt. And then we want to make this into sand. I don't want to go crazy with the sand, so let's just do a bit. And I've got the brush. So now we should be able to get iron out of this. No! No, no, no! Was it gravel? It's copper out of sand. Yeah, copper. Copper. Yeah, copper and clay comes out of sand. It was gravel, damn it. Damn it! Okay, that's fine. We're only one step away from that. And we'll only do 30. So again, you think like we started off with pebbles. Now we've got the hammer. We're going straight into blocks. That's what I like about it. It works its way up. Right, so we just need the gravel. Look, the floor's still here. This is what we brush to get iron, and we need... I don't know how it comes out. Let's have a look. There it is. I was going to say, where is it? Right, is it 4? And then that iron cluster turns into an ingot. Hope so. Because we've got 2 in there, so we only need the 1. Yes, I'm very messy when it comes to this. I will have a sorting system at some point, but this is day 1, guys. Come on. Did that work? Yeah, there we go. Right, so we can make a bucket. And I don't want to go in here. Saying that, look, this isn't growing. Is it the light level, maybe? Stick some more out. Don't think it is the light level. but you never know. Could have actually just put one on the floor. Yeah, let's see if that does anything. Because we might end up just making that. In fact, yes, I've wasted a grass block. Don't really care. Not at this stage. So let's finish putting this in what will now be the grow room. Put gravel there, don't need that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's make up another pick. Perfect. Right, so we just go take up the floor. Get rid of that door now as well, because we don't need it. All of this was because I thought I'd be able to generate enough grass area to make a mob. We might need more light and a bigger area, which I don't really need right now. It would be handy at some point. But at least now I can get a sustainable amount of food. And what we could do is put this as the production room, so we can set up the food. I'm probably just going to grow carrots for the moment, or maybe half carrots, half potatoes. But within the wall cavities, like we'll knock out some of the walls, we can start putting they're not the botany, the bonsai pots, and just have all the trees in there. Saves going to find another room to put trees in. Right, where's the middle? That's the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right, go get the water. Need to make up a hoe. That's wrong. There we go. Right, water up. What's bloody fish in there then? And we'll see if this doesn't grow, then yeah, it's the light levels in here. I might just actually chuck on, because now we're getting tons of wood coming in. Let's chuck a load in the smelter. Right, stack of each, one as fuel and one as let's just remove it. One as fuel and one making fuel, and then we'll turn those 3 into torches and just light the area up. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those for the moment. Just get rid of everything. Don't need that again. Don't need that. Right, let's go light it up. I mean, that should definitely be enough. Right, let's plant. So we can whack the carrots in. 2 potatoes there, wheat seeds and industrial hemp. Let's grow everything. Thinking about it, let's just put everything in the ground and then we'll worry about separating it. Alright, industrial hemp over there. A seedy place. There we go, so now we've got 4 things growing, 1 in each corner. No dry spots, I mean that's dry farmland, but that will get saturated. Right, so we've got food farms. Did we get anything for that? No, they just unlocked it. Right. Let's have you. Now, while that's generating, like I say, we can make up some more of these pots. And it was clay, wasn't it? How many we got? Got 5. We could do another one. It was gravel with the brush. So let's get the gravel with the brush. Make up about 4 in total. And then this will be the production of the trees sorted. Nearly. I love the animation. That's pretty cool. It was bloody sand, wasn't it? So we can do another one. Let that go. We'll make up another one of them. We've already got the hopper. Let's make another barrel in anticipation. And then we can have the have 2 trees set up in there. There's the other hopper. There's the other hopper. Take all of this with us, and then we just need a sapling. Why does that need an axe? I thought I had an axe. But it seems silly that a pot made out of clay, which effectively is a stone, needs a wood chopping axe to get rid of it. Right, let's go set these up. We can have them here, or have them closer. So what would that be? That'd be... Oh, we can sink it back actually, can't we? Yeah, yeah. So we can have that there, that there. Go in the side. Stick on the hoppers. That bonsai's already got bits in, so yeah, we can just whack that there. That should carry on. Yeah, look. Get the other 5 bricks here to make the bonsai. Bonsai! And we need dirt, or 1 piece of dirt, and a sapling of our choice. At the moment, I'm just going to go for oak. So we've got double the amount of apples coming in. Do I need the axe in there to produce? Like, will the tree not get cut down without the axe? Looks like it. Okay, so you need to put an axe in there. Right. Stick. Oh no, we got the sticks. We got the sticks. It's fine. Oh god, the goat's back. Where are you? Get off. Alright, mate. If I had a leash, she'd be mine. Come and get me. Oh, what we got? Another copper ingot. Could have dropped me a diamond axe or something. That would have been handy. Alright, 2 stone axes. And that's for the 2 bonsai pots taking down the oak saplings. So we will have to replace those at some point. There we go. Yeah, it needs to have the axes in there. Totally forgot about that. Put half of this in there. There we go. We are awesomely sorted now for trees and wood and all kinds of lovelies. That's better. Bit more air in here. Yeah, they're growing with that light level. Good. Let's make it a bit sexy. Not sexy, but you know what I mean. No. Don't want that there. There we go. A bit nicer. Hides the hoppers. Right. That is everything being sorted. Is this... No, this just still hasn't done anything. I'm just going to leave it there. Right, we don't need the brush, don't need that. What we're going to need is torches, which is being made right now. The charcoal. Got tiny coal. We'll save that for fuel a bit later. I want some of you. We can put that back in now. Get a bit more coal, or charcoal rather. There we go. Right, I want to go see what that little place is. I don't have a weapon, so we'll make one of them. Let's make up some stone tools. So we've got a sword. Put food over there. Make another pick because we're probably going to need a few actually. Let's make 2 more. Make another axe in case we find any sexy wood in that weird building. And a shovel. Full assortment. There we go. Get rid of that. We've got some food. We don't need anything from in there. Can we put all that in there yet? No. No, actually. Get rid of them. Just seeing if I can condense any of this rubbish together. Right, let's go see what that is. Because, yeah, I'm curious. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Hold the phone. We need to do... Oh, I totally forgot. We need to go see Matey. We need to... I've forgotten his bloody name already. It would be in Spawn. Oh, wow. Closing in 5 seconds. So this is where we come back to show him what we've done, maybe? Hello? You can now claim access to the world selection point. Done that. We completed that stage. Unknown task. Have we done that? What's this? Unknown task 2. As you're now aware, your primary directive is to restore the world engine. However, it cannot be accessed directly as its core is sealed deep within the center of the world beyond. An impenetrable barrier to protect its internal systems from those who do not follow the proper work protocol. Access will require teleportation using Chronon energy. Chronon is a powerful energy source capable of opening time-space gateways. A Chronon generator will passively store Chronon within a Chronon cell. We have located a healing spring north of your base. That's that glass building, which will provide you with necessary resources to craft this generator. Past data has shown that mortal entities require the consumption of nutrient-rich substances in order to function. To accommodate for this need and to avoid past results, you may need to acquire food from within our shop. Note, you may access your base of operations by walking through the portal again. The next task is craft and submit a Chronon generator in your quest book. Okay. So this is where we find the shop as well. So we can buy quest book. We've already got one of those. Let's see what we can get. Diamond's good, but I haven't unlocked that yet. Can't see this food that he was talking about. So the more tasks you complete, the more things you unlock in the shop. Right, okay. Let's buy some more torches, actually. Thank you. Right, so we can go back through the portal. Can we text home? Yes, I have. I set home. Okay. I'm loving this. This is the shaders aren't doing much, but they're making everything run really smoothly. With this much stuff going on, yeah. Right, so why haven't I set home? So the home is set there. So if I go over here and go home, haven't unlocked home yet. Okay, so maybe we have to unlock it. Right, so we have to go this way to build a generator. And on the map, that is this is the penetrable base, the barrier that we're going to need to teleport out. So this is going to be our world until we teleport to the next one. Right, it's making sense. We have to teleport out. Right, let's go. What have we got? We got them. We got that bit of food. Oh, let's see if the food's growing. It is. Good, I'm happy. Right, let's do it. Still don't know where he is. He was there. He's meant to be there. Go! What I should have done was actually built an iron pick. It would have made this a lot quicker. But seeing as the only way to get iron is to... I've forgotten already, was it sand? I think it was. One of them anyway. Using the brush on one of the minerals we find. But the mod pack seems very simple at the moment. Like I say, it's story driven according to them. So yeah, we're trying to replay the world with this big generating machine. Hopefully, it's not going to be... Because I've played some mods where you basically, it starts at like the start like this is very simple. The middle game is just collecting and then the end game is ridiculously tough. So it'll be interesting to see. And I did manage to find an orange on my way. Yeah, that's bedrock. Cannot go past that. What is that? So we've got stone, stone, then bedrock. So yeah, can't go past it. Which is interesting. It's where I come on one night with my OCD and just empty out everything within the within the bedrock. How far have we got? We should be coming up to it now. See how close we are. Yep, couple more blocks. I don't want it. I presume it's going to be okay. I presume it's going to be okay. Oh, what was that? Basalt. We're here. That was a bloody good guess. I stopped literally on the block. Deep slate. We need deep slate slabs for a recipe. Here we go. Oh, please be friendly. Wow. Is there bad mobs? I can't see. There's too many things going on in this room. Wow. Beautifully designed. Oh, what's that? It's like a crafting station up there. So what did we have? In here apparently is the resources and the machines needed. Okay, where? Have I run out of torches? I have. There we go. Let's light it up so we get a better look-see. Or some bamboo, very handy. The most easiest to grow wood there is. Got some nice steam baths in the corner. That's the way out. And then we just got this pool in the middle. There's a staircase. So consider this as your base while we're here, and this is a staircase leading up. Gotcha. Ooh, this has got to be the workstation that they were talking about. No materials. Don't want to break that yet. We've got brew stand. We've got some blast furnaces, stone cutter, lodestone. Is that it? Is there no other ways up? Oh, what's that? There is something up there. How'd you get up there? I don't want to destroy anything because it's been laid out, so there's got to be a way to get to where you need to go. Doesn't mean that there's a way, always a very straightforward way. Might have a bit of a jumping puzzle. It's not up there. It's quite deep. See if there's any other staircases. Nope. That's where we are, but there was something above there. It must have just been the light reflecting. If there's no way to get to it like you saw with the other one, a staircase, then yeah, I don't think there's meant to be a way up there. Right, so we now go into the quest manual. And what we're looking for, it's not the gearing up, is it power? What was it was the generator. What generator though? They did say at one point that anything with a cog next to it was part of the main quest. Bolag, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Have you played this yet? Stoneblock, I think it dropped today. Oh, that's a mystical questing ram. Let's go have a look at. Bloody hell! Look at that. Hello. Are you cool? Are you okay? Hello. Questing ram. The Twilight Forest. Is this the Twilight Forest biome? It can't be. No, it's just a healing spring. All right. I don't want to kill him. I'm not going to kill him. I'm not going to kill him. We know where he is. He's not going anywhere. So then, if we are here, I don't want to break this lot either. I don't want to break anything. But he said it was in the quest items, the quest line. We've done getting started. That's completed. We've done the welcome. Bounty board is just for killing mobs. Exploration we're kind of doing, but I think that's down to the teleporting. So gearing up, no. Oh, really? Thank you. Care Mortis. I'm going to call you Care. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was big. I wondered what the hell it was. Yeah, the quest I'm going to have to go back to the matey. To the matey. Oh, what was it? Spawn. That was it. I'm going to have a quick word with that guy. Oh, you got to be close to your home. Okay, right. Let's head back home. Let's go have a proper look at matey now. I'm getting a bit excited because, yeah, the mod pack's starting to come into its own. So what do I do with the questing ram? Is it just something I can kill or leave? If I kill him, do I get good things? If I kill him, do I get bad things? I thought he was another version of the quantum ram. Right, let's get rid of all this rubbish. Okay. Is that going to be in bounty board maybe? No. If it is, I can't see it. Okay. I thought those things were what you'd get if you actually killed him, but no, they were blocks of coloured wall. Thank you, Care. Thank you. But yeah, I've literally just been on for like 2 hours. I had a bit of a break, a chat with a friend, but yeah, 2 hours into the pack. So far, it's a standard Stoneblock, but with like a big quest side of things. I'm liking it. Where's that door? There it is. Right, let's go and have him. I thought so, yeah. It said Twilight Forest. Right. There it is. Right. You may access your base operation walk through the portal again. Yep. Past data has shown that mortals require food. Yep. Cronin is a powerful energy source capable of opening time-space gateways. The Cronin generator will passively store Cronin with a Cronin cell. We have located a healing spring north of your base, which will provide you with the necessary resources to craft the generator. So we've got to go. I do like the Twilight Forest actually. That's where I used to go to get all my food. I used to use it as like a passive mob dimension. So what was that? Cronin? Cronin. Where's it gonna be? But yeah, I'm loving the mod pack. No, that's all mechanism. It's got to be in power. I've managed to clear out getting started. Oh, hang on. Getting started keeps unlocking. Right. Because, yeah, we need redstone. They're going to open more as I progress. I thought it looked really basic at the beginning. I even said it on stream. I was like, this is a very basic mod pack. Okay. Right, so okay. Maybe go back to basics then. But yeah, Cronin. That's going to be the power that we need to make, and we need to find and make the generator. The stuff to make the generator is in the Healing Springs place that we just found. So we've got to find where. It's not in there. It's not in there. Can I just... Can I just do that? I can. There we go. Right. Never mind the quest item. We'll find it ourselves. That's a big old recipe for this early on. So we need to sell. It leads... Getting started leads us through it. Okay, cool. Right, we're going to need that at some point. Clock. And that's any glass for that. Alright, let's go home. Let's start working on the getting started. This is my problem as with every mod pack on Minecraft I do. I get I haven't even got a bed, but yeah, I get a roof over my head and then I go for like endgame. I'm streaming on YouTube as well with All the Mods 10, Direwolf 2021 or 2.1 and what was the other one? I'm doing like 3 streams on Minecraft, maybe 4, as well as all the other games. And yeah, I always get started on day 1, and then it's just like, how can I break the server? Right. Yeah, I wondered why it didn't go green once I completed everything. Okay, so we need more iron. Oh, there's easy villagers in this. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I saw that at the beginning, which is kind of cool, because yeah, it controls people like me that just want to go for it, you know? It's almost like a story-based one. I'm sure there's going to be other mobs and bits and bobs that are just dedicated to this. Right, we need gravel. Hold on. Oh, that's the corner. I thought there was another building. Let's take a stack. I'm not opening that bloody chance cube. Not after the last one. Could make the stick, I suppose, for placing this down. Yo, Redding, thanks for the follow. You can, I saw that. I totally forgot. I think you should join my Discord, dude. You seem to be helping me a lot. Come and say hello to everyone. There's no one in at the moment, though. Other than myself. But yeah, Discord's open to all. Help yourselves. Jump in. It's really annoying as well today. Oh god, I've done it again. I'm not doing compressed. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of those. Put them all in. Yeah, this is a first look stream of this today, but it's also the same day that one of the other games that I stream has had an update, and yeah, I need to do a first look at that as well. But now I'm getting into this, I'm thinking to myself, let's just do this. Can you? That would be very good if we can. Can't see any can't see anything breaking. No, I'm going to say that that's a no. Yeah, can't brush compressed. Okay, so you have to break them out and brush them again. I've got a couple of guys that set up servers that run like 2 or 3. Hopefully I can get them into this and we can have a multiplayer survivor. At the moment we're doing all the mods 10 and yeah, it's starting to get a bit techie. Yeah, they. What was that? There we go. Right, so what was it? It was just the hammer, wasn't it? Yeah. But we need to smelt it up. Should have enough charcoal in there now. I've got a couple of other nuggets around somewhere. Might be able to get another one. There we go. Do 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 do. Keep hearing somebody come in. True. To be fair, even in all the mods 10, like I think mod packs nowadays are steering more towards like early generation because people are losing, or people are starting to build massive things, big machines, rather than the exploration side. But yeah, all the mods 10, like you get into mystical agriculture, which is quite basic at the beginning. Like you can grow seeds, you can grow iron, you can grow cows. There we go. All right, it's iron hammer. Nice. Completing this quest will upgrade the unearthly level, which increases the types of items that you receive when brushing. There we go. Oh, we got another. Oh, a fluid hopper. Fantastic. We can muck around with that later. Increasing your unearther level, unearther level will also increase the types of drops you get from brushing blocks. So it goes up passively, like you can't, it will go up basically. Oh, and there we go. We get the home command. Brilliant. So now, what happens if I brush gravel? Now my level's gone up. Where's the brush? Have I used it? Oh no. What was the brush? I've forgotten. Oh, we can do a copper one. We got copper. Yeah, let's do a copper. We got one feather. We got more than one feather. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, that quantum goat's back. What you got for me? Where'd you go? Oh, there we go. Oh, what was that? Oh, it didn't look like iron. Thought it was more than that. That's not fair. Alright, so yeah, let's see what we get now. See him level 2 apprentice in the unearther. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, we get aluminium now as well. Okay. Nice. Right, back onto the getting started line. With your new unearthing skill, you should easily be able to find better materials in different blocks that you can brush. Try brushing dust to see what you can unearth. I've got some dust. Thank you for asking. Ooh, sparklers. That's bone meal, redstone, gold, and tin. Wow. What was the other one? Got to make a gold ingot. So we need 4 to make a clump into a cluster. Whack that in there. Done. Yeah, I can see this being easier to gain some of the resources, like early on. Minimize you. And we've got the gold now. That should give us the achievement. And we get some more dust so we can get some more gold and redstone. Secrets of the Spring. The Echo mentioned a healing spring we have somewhere north of your base that can provide you with resources to make the Cronin cell. Okay. So I just need to go get a bit of amethyst shard. I like it, dude. I mean, like, even the design, like, I know that's not big in some people's books, but the aesthetics of this game means a lot to me. And yeah, like the effort they've put into even just the healing spring, it looks good. So it looks like we do have to take some of this stuff out. I mean, it just so happens to be there's a nice stair up here. We need a shard, don't we? There it is. That's it. Money. Compass would lead you to the nearest healing spring. It was on the map, so it's not really needed. Right, so now we go build the Cronin generator. We go from, here's some redstone, here's some gold. Now build a generator. Oh, okay. With the materials you've gathered, really? We should be able to create a Cronin generator. Okay. Righty-ho. We've got the iron, we've got the gold and the redstone. We've got the glass. Okay, we can, so we can. Right, I'm going back to the base where the other stuff is. Oh, really? There is more structures? Because, yeah, this is the only one that I've come across. But, again, this is like hour 2. I'm just remembering the other Stoneblock, like you would see all the structures on the map. All I can see on the map is that healing spring. But again, we have to teleport beyond the veil, like the Echo said. Gonna need some more gold, aren't I? I need 4 for the compass. Alright, let's brush that dust. Did I have any more? No. And yeah, I do like the structures. Like I say, for me, it's very aesthetics. Boom. How much do we get? 16 gold. It's not bad. Oh, perfect. We just needed the 4. So what else can we get? We need sand. I think we only need the 1, but we'll chuck all 3 in. We'll make some more up in a minute. How are we doing on wood? Tons coming in. We've got so much mini coal coming out as well. Might as well get a few furnaces underway. Can we block this back up to normal coal? Does it matter? There we go. We need a bit of glass. We need redstone. We got enough redstone, so we need 1 clock first off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the iron. Clock was in the middle, the glass goes on top, and then it's just that, which is amethyst, copper, redstone, and gold. I think it was. Alright, we'll make up the other bits. I need a bit of copper. Copper! There's the glass. That goes up there, so the only component we're now looking for is the cell. So we need 2 copper, 2 redstone, 4 iron and 1 amethyst. Amethyst, copper coming, redstone here. That's not redstone, it's a compass reg. That's enough. Oh, we've only got those 2. Nice. Nice. I was expecting like a big generator, like in the room. There we go. So we get all of this. So now we've got to go see What's his face? Hold on, what's this? The Action Pod is a marvel of the ages. It can route many of your commonly used commands, such as home, spawn, and world engine teleportation through this device. You can open the menu by using the item or with the keybind dash. Many other teleportation options will appear as you meet the various echoes and progress through the pack. If you ever lose your device, you can claim a replacement in your quest book emergency items tab. Fan dabby dozy. The Chronon cell allows you to store the power of time called Chronon. The Chronon generator will slowly generate Chronon for the cell, which enables teleportation to your base using home. You can also use the cell to teleport to the world engine by sneak and right clicking with it in your hand. Really? Nice, nice, nice. So if we go to... we've got to go to the lobby first. Right, okay. Well, let's go to spawn. See what Big Boy has to say. Alright, guys. So that's the task we were doing. Completed. Task 3. You have progressed well. However, solitary effort has proven inefficient in past attempts. To improve your odds, you will require assistance in the shadows. You may find the remains of previous nitwits. Nitwits is crossed out. Helpers. This damaged ender lead should assist you when converting them within a healing spring into a useful companion. Okay. You'll be required to convert this helper into a token which can be brought to the system to recognize your progress. This can be done by making an echo encoder with the world engine. So we've got to convert a zombie villager in the healing spring and turn them into a worker token using the echo encoder. Okay. We got anything new in here? Got gate pearls. We'll play with those later. It's not working. So where's this villager? Where is he? Let's get rid of that. The lead's nearly dead, worn out. So if I put the pad in here, it's not working. What was the hotkey? It was dash, wasn't it? It wasn't there, it was in the quest book. There's the thing. You can open the menu by using the item or with the keybind. Yeah, I was pressing that. Not working. We'll figure that out. Right. Within the dark, empty spaces, it sounds like creatures have begun to crawl up from the depths of the stone. Oh, good. With some luck, you might be able to find a deceased villager stirring up. Create an empty, dark room to allow for a zombie villager to spawn, and use the healing spring to bring them back to life. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a key binding thing. Keyboards. Nice, cool, I got you. So we've got to set up a dark room, not too close to the hot spring. We can check on the map, make sure it's not in the biome. What did he say it was? It will show us on the map anyway, look. Yeah, as long as we're away from there. auto-corrupt is great on phone. Perfect. Okay, so we don't want to make it too close. Let's do it halfway. Actually, we got that little bloody thing down here. Yeah, we got this down here. Let's make it like 9 by 9 or something. Do I have? I don't have the other hammer. It's annoying. Didn't realise the music was that quiet for you guys. Just while I'm in here, we'll take these torches away. That should be big enough. Just double check. Create an empty dark room that, to allow for a zombie villager to spawn and use the healing springs to bring them back. Note, make sure not to build the room too close to the healing springs as mobs won't spawn there. Look for the biome name under your minimap or using F3. Well, the minimap says it's the Garden of Stone, so it doesn't say anything about... Or does it just mean... Oh no, don't go that way. It's the bloody way out, I'm trapped. There we go. Let's see. So it's all Garden of Stone, but what does the F3 say? Still says stone. Now, healing spring. Okay, so when he says too close, he means like within 7 blocks. Right, okay, so we could have made it here. Doesn't matter. We made it close to our base. A little bit bigger. Square this off, block it up, remove some of the torches, or remove all the torches in the room, but remove some just on the outside in case it bleeds in. And then what we have to do is, because that was that, the unearther, that was how we get different seeds. We had the villager token inside that machine, the unearther. That was the only thing I can see the use for them anyway. Right, so yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Lock it up. And block that up as well. We know where it is because it's the cobblestone. Right. We have to get a little bit away. Oh, dreadful dirt. I preferred delightful. Hang on. Is that what we're meant to use for the mob? Keep that. Are we meant to use the dreadful dirt? It didn't say so. That starbuncle's really annoying me. Like, he's not there. Yeah, it'll bring it out quicker, I think. But the thing is, that little tunnel that I had already there was a starbuncle, and I couldn't find him. Like, I thought he was trapped in the wall, but I can't see his name, top or bottom. That might actually hinder. Go to the healing spring. That should give them enough space to spawn. Oh, mate. I like the big ram. You can stay. Right, nothing spawned yet. Right, so let's get back and start making up some more. More of everything, actually. We need more iron. We will do. We can start working on other bits while we're waiting for that to spawn. The zombie villager. If after a very long time it hasn't appeared, then I'm going to put down to the fact that that starbuncle is glitched somehow and nothing's going to spawn there. And hopefully a reset will sort that out. I'm going to keep the leash on me. We've got food coming in, we're good. Or actually, let's replant, because that's not what I said. Get rid of those while we're bloody in here. Levitator. More seeds. More hemp. Can never have too much hemp. That's it. We end up with a little bit of food as well. Good. Right, let's see what's available. So that's happening now. That's happening. Can't really look at anything else. That's going to happen once we get the zombie. What's that? The first world craft. Ooh. Once secured a villager, the Echo of Guidance knows of a tool you can craft that can harness their skills. I think that's the one we're talking about. Make this tool, you must use the World Engine. The World Engine can harness the power of ancient crafts to create advanced items. So we're going to go to it. Okay. I want that villager. Okay, let's move on to something while we're waiting for that, because yeah, we need the villagers to start all of this. So flax seeds, I'm sure we're going to get to. I mean, I saw that they had extractors in here as well. I want to get onto that at some point. That's a point. There's geors in this. If geors is in this. Oh, nope. Shame. Backpack. We could always use a backpack. I do not have any leather. Fluid cows. I was using mystical agriculture in the last pack to grow cow essence and things like that. That's good. Mechanism we're going to need for power. We haven't got any osmium. Right, so let's actually start getting some base materials together then. So we're going to need hammers, brushes, can leave the dirt, and the brush. There we go. Right. Oh, you twat. You can put those in the bin. That's fine. That's fine. I was like, oh yeah, compress them up. Turned them into bloody 16 crafting. Actually, I'm going to keep them for decoration. 16 crafting tables. That's what you need. Can you actually... You don't get anything from brushing cobble, do you? I don't think you do. You do? Okay, so we get for brushing cobble. Stonium. Well, I don't think we need any stonium. Not at the moment, anyway. And there's a ladder on. 10 more. Let's use up the stone ones first. Help if I was actually on the hammer. So this is compressed gravel. Let's take half of them out. Knock them down. That's dirt. Let's take half of them out. And this will give us sand. I'm not going to worry about dust at the moment. Or are we? Let's take 4 out. Let's do half. Right, so let's start with the dust. Probably going to have to make a few more brushes, but this should give us quite a lot of ingots. Nice. That's quite a decent amount. Do the same now with sand. All the sand gets brushed away. Don't get osmium yet. Just do half of the dirt. Oh, there we go. We've got action in the dark room. Let's finish off this lot. That's not what I meant to be doing. Thank God the hammer broke. I got excited because I saw saw mobs moving in the dark room. Oh, that's a lot of seeds that we don't need, I'm sure. What have we got? Melon. Oh, actually, yeah, that's handy. And pumpkin. Beetroot. We don't really need that. Just do a stack of gravel. Yeah. Oh, I've used Dreadful and Delightful many times. You used to use vector plates, but they've got different blocks now. It does the same thing. It's like just the mob directional blocks. And then, yeah, you have them feeding into a grinder. Used to build some really big mob grinders. One of my friends used to like literally break servers with them. Oh, we're full. Right, let's get rid of everything we don't particularly need. Let's put the seeds up there for the moment. Don't need clay, don't need the seeds. Still haven't come across osmium. Ah, there it is. We've got 4. What did we get that from? We got that from gravel. So gravel's the guy. Okay. So now we know we want lots of gravel. But we also want to go get our zombie villager. I can see a skelly. Hello, mate. You alright? How's things? Good. Oh, really? Apotheosis. I might have a play with that. Oh, I see. Whoa! That was silly. I think everything that was in there is now dead. Right, well, that was brilliant. I think the quake was because of the bloody creeper. But it's good, you get random bits. Yeah, like it said on the screen. What is that? A stonium. Right, I need more torches. Just to see what the room looks like. So yeah, we probably had a villager in there. I did, which is good because we need it in this area, but not near the room, which is why I had a long corridor. No, we're good. Just want to square it off because, yeah, hopefully the light pollution won't get through. It didn't before, so that's why I want to make it the same shape. Melodramatic falls. And this time we won't make a corridor, as it were. We'll just block that one up. Leave that open. Let's see if that still works. Right. It's a pity there's no other structures within that area. I know we've got to teleport to them. Right, we're waiting for that, and so now we can actually smelt some of this stuff up. Some games I give myself. Oh, we need to make some more charcoal as well, don't we? Let's make some of that. And then this way you've got literally replenishable charcoal, especially if you do decide to put these on top of the smelters. You can have hoppers feeding into them and literally hopper coming out, so you literally the trees will be making logs which will go directly into the furnace, and then they'll go into a trunk or a chest or a barrel, and it will just be charcoal, which is good. And we'll use this one to make everything up. Right. You don't need that, but we take it out. You, anything else? Bit of gold, bit of iron. Don't need the pebbles. So nickel, oh nice. Normally takes a while to find that. Right, make up the iron. Oh, stonium. I was just grabbing things, wasn't even seeing what they were. Let's move that over there. That's a silver. Andesite's a block. Do we get it for 4? We do, so we chuck that in anyway. So we've got the blocks so we can see them. Bit of tin. Loads more iron. Then what we can do is... Oh, are iron furnaces in there? Let's have a look. Iron. No. Yes, they are. Liars. Okay, well, we can make an iron furnace. Actually, let's wait. Let's wait. I just wanted to set up some little bit of automation. Make a standard furnace. Don't need to be so precious with that campfire anymore. Stick another one there. Can't get in there from there, can I? No. Bit from there. I'm already using both hoppers. We've got the liquid hopper, so let's make a chest. Actually, we're going to need another one. And then we need 5 iron. Boom. Right, so that one will be the smeltery, as it were. Well, actually, no, we're going to need it to come out, aren't we? Let's have a little bit of a reset. So we're going to need another chest as well. Need some wood, please. Thank you. Just get rid of some of the bits we don't need right now. Right, one can go in there. That goes in there. That goes there. We need another hopper. And another chest. So now we should be able to put, I mean, that's going to take fuel, so we should fuel it up. No, there, you idiot. And then just whack in all of the clusters, and they should all feed through. For some reason that was in there. Have I got it wrong? Is it not the cluster? It's the chunks. No, it is the clusters. So why? Because I put that there, you idiot. That's why. What am I missing? Is it because it's on the side, not the top? Do 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 do. Let's try it that way then. So that's got fuel. So if we just put one of these, there we go. Yes, because it was on top. It's because it was next to it, not on top. With the iron chests, you can dictate what area takes in and spits out. So it's pretty handy. But like I say, I don't want to get into that just yet. Just want to get a basic auto smelting setup done. So it's all the clusters. We've got zinc chunks. So these should all be chunks. That's what I just said. Yeah, they have, you can dictate which area pulls in and pushes out, as I said. But as I also said, I'm not getting into that yet. There we go. Right, so that's auto now. So yeah, that chest will just fill up with ingots, so we can put all the ingots in there now. Boom, boom, boom. And then all the little chunks we can leave in there, and we'll add to the more we get later on. Sweet! Right, there he is. Zombie villager. Let's pray to God there's no bloody creepers in there. Alright, smash it. Break away. Kinda need the villager out here. Can I? Oh no, there's a creeper as well. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna have to be careful. No, I know what. That's gonna make a slab. Let's put a torch in there as well. You scumbag creeper. And you. There's a spider in here. Where are you? Well, we killed a spider. Oh, we got some armor. Nice. Chainmail. But yeah, that was working. What I should have done, well, what I was trying to do was put a torch in there to stop anything else spawning while we were killing. It's not the terrain so much I'm worried about, mate. It's the villager. I can deal with the thing. I don't really care about it's cobblestone. I'm surrounded by it. I don't care. Like you could take 50% of the stone away. I would not give a monkeys. Scumbags. Sorry, just checking over something. There we go. Good. There we go. Nice. Sorted. Sorry. Right, back. Can I reach it from here? See, I can get it when it's there. But yeah, we'll wait for that to respawn and we'll have another go. We did have one. Oh, where's the bee? Bee! Drop me another diamond. That's 2. Ooh. Energy tablet. That's like 2 bloody chance cubes. I'm answering it. I'm not opening them yet. Like I say, last time was a bit bad. Last time I opened it, I created a kill room that was 9 by 9 obsidian, and it was about 20 blocks tall. And I opened one, and it turned everything around me to sand, including the obsidian. So it was pointless creating all of that obsidian to make a room. we can tame a pet rock. Nice. Yeah, it was tough. But again, like I've played with chance cubes before, and I knew they could do some damage, but I didn't want to destroy the rest of the base. Right, here we go, mobs. I might just leave these mobs. Get rid of you, put up a torch, so nothing else is going to spawn. Hello, creeper. God damn it. Is that Skelly as well? Is that it? Skelly. Alright, we'll come back. Maybe actually if I change the orientation. That's better. Not getting anything from them as well. I know the explosion's just blowing bloody everything up, which is pain. Good thing about this farm as well, I haven't had to use it. Like I'm just replenishing, but I've got tons of food that I came with. Brought a packed lunch. Enemies are friends. Do we plant more? Yeah. Nice. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. Wonder what the cooldown time is for respawning. It's not far. Alright, let's have a look over the quest while we're waiting. It's like I say, getting started, this is the one we're gated on at the moment. With some luck you might be able to find a deceased villager stirring up, yes. And what I've got to do is I've got to keep him alive and nothing else. Oh, let me get rid of that. We've got you already. So yeah, once we get that village, that's what's gated us on the getting started side of things. I'm going to have an orange. Hoy goobers, hello. Who are you? Don't know. Minimize you. Back to you. Orange is nearly open. Come on, villager. It always seems to be like when I start something. So yeah, I'm not open my orange. Maybe there's a way we can... No. Maybe if we make the room smaller? Maybe. If it causes issues, like if it keeps happening, try and make the room smaller. But I don't want to go too small for the respawn size. Oh, orange. You guys can't see it on the camera, but I'm trying to open an orange, and I'm literally getting squirted in the face. There is orange juice everywhere. Right. It's not happened yet. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go too close. Let's open up the area because there will be some building going on soon. I'm going to need more workspace, I believe. Do I leave that on? Oh, it's because that's the... Because I squared up the room. There we go. That looks better. And again, we're going to turn most of this stuff into ore anyway, so we need cobble. I wonder if there's a cobble generator. There is! Ooh! So we need to make that. So there's going to be a way to automate this. Not just the cobblestone. We can build a cobblestone generator, which will make the cobblestone. Then we're going to build something that breaks it down until eventually we just get the ores. Oh, they just popped. That was bloody good timing. Auto hammers, that's the one. Right, I see creepers again. Hello. As long as their eyes can't see me. Nothing else. I'm going to keep that. Yeah, let's block it up a bit more. And then this way should, hopefully this will still be big enough. It'd be a good way to test it. Get rid of you. Perfect. What was that we got? Oh, gem. So why is it so dark? It's like, yeah, normally there's something being smelted over there. So we've run out. So all that stuff we gathered, that's what we got. Not a bad little haul. Nice. You can do it. Oh, we got a hammer. No, that's a different one. Need that, that. That. It has to be stone. Rotate them round so we get a bit more charcoal. So yeah, just waiting for that bloody villager. But yeah, if we build, like I say, what's up with you? Why is that like that? If we build the cobblestone Jenny, the generator, and then the auto hammers, we can make it automated. In theory. We can actually afford that now. The only thing we can't afford now is the cobblestone generator. Because we need the lava. Where? Yeah, that's a bit not end gamey, but that's a bit expensive for just making a bit of lava. We'll have to look into that. But yeah, if we can make some cobblestone jennies with auto hammers, we can literally have the whole process. So we've got literally chests of... Yeah, it will just smash the hell out of them, and we could just end up with the ores. We can make that whole wall automated. But where we can... That's interesting now. It must be a reward or something. Ah, there you go. It's part of the it's part of the what do you call it? The getting started setup, automating it. Okay, so lava can easily be acquired by using the gift you get from meeting the echo from the machinist. You can also get it from the nether ring. So where's that guy? But again, we've got to work our way down, so we need that bloody villager. We're stuck. But that's interesting. So let's work it out with dirt. So if, say for instance, we move it all round to in here, it's going to have to be a bit bigger, isn't it? Let's make another hammer. Let's go up one more level. Two more. That's dead. Do do do. Should we get rid of those? Yeah, let's get rid of those. So if we're going to do this as the ore processing chamber, I don't know if it has an auto out. So let's pretend it doesn't. So we'd have the auto generator with a hopper going into the hammer, which will smash cobble down into gravel, feeding into another auto hammer. Because if we fill them up, so yeah, we can make an extra step for ourselves and actually benefit from it. So I make the cobblestone generator going into a barrel. The barrel then feeds into auto hammer, which then feeds into a barrel, which then feeds into an auto hammer. So eventually you'll have a barrel full of cobblestone, gravel, dirt, sand, and dust. Plus they'll be breaking them down, and then you can have another barrel on the front of the hammers, pushing out the minerals. Oh, and we just got visited by a bee. Nice. Well, we got some mobs. No villager though, by the looks of things. Hello. Hello. Oh. No villager. Oh, but there is some bone actually. Awesome. Well, not awesome, because, yeah, we did get the bloody villager. But, yeah. The way we can have it set up, we don't even have to have it going that direction. Maybe. Cobblestone feeding down into a barrel, so we might have to have it a bit more spaced out. So let's say cobblestone generator there, feeding into a barrel, with a auto hammer taking out of the barrel, then chucking into a barrel, then chucking into a auto hammer, then chucking into a barrel, then chucking into an auto hammer. So that's what? Cobblestone, that's producing gravel, that's producing dirt, that's producing sand, and then that one will be producing dust. So cobblestone, gravel, dirt, sand, dust. Then you have a barrel on the front of each one of them. So you'll have the barrels next to them holding the components that they convert. So the top one will be cobblestone. pushing out all the stuff you get from... No, we just basically need them to make the actual individuals. Can we set up an auto brusher? There must be a way of doing that. I'm sure we'll be able to figure that out. So even if they don't have an auto, like that much of a storage on them, we can end up with literally... Bloody choking, sorry. Can end up literally with a barrel, 2 barrels of each. So 2 barrels of cobble, 2 barrels of gravel, 2 barrels of dirt, 2 barrels of sand, and 2 barrels of dust. One feeds the auto hammers and the other one is for us to take. So if we did it like this, we could literally just have... We could bury this and just have these barrels exposed, and then it would just be constantly replenishing, so we wouldn't have to do anything. Okay, that's our next building project. But we need to get that bloody zombie villager. What we got? More skellies. Yeah, just a skelly. We'll wait. Hopefully there's enough room in there for the villagers to spawn. In the meantime, we do need another pick. Welcome to Richie's Corner, where we walk backwards and forwards trying to get a bloody zombie villager. Stupid game. No, I'm joking. It's great. It's just one of those things. Oh, guys. Yeah. Right, that's okay. Not missing the opportunity though to get some bone meal and some arrows. So at the moment we have got a very slow bone farm. Very slow. We're gonna get the bloody lava. Let's go have a word with Matey Bob. Oh, fella. No way to buy it. Oh, they're good. I forgot gate pearls were. You get 2 types, don't you? You get the good ones and the bad ones. Same with the oh god, the good and the bad soil. Having a brain fart. So I'm staring at an orange. Despicable dirt. That's it. Nothing that helps us with the lava. Let's check out key bindings. Is that right? Oh, I didn't put it on. Thought I left it back at the base. You don't have any portable teleporter? Yes, I do. Do I not? Action pad? So I need to make the portable teleporter, really? And what's this do? Oh, hello, this is a big room. Damn. No send location set, no take location set. Where the hell are we? This place is huge. Let's have a butcher's around. Look at that. Damn. How deep does it go? Oh, very deep. Very, very deep. We do have creative flights. Wow. If only there was a bucket of lava lying around. What's that? Very nice. I have no idea what's expected of me in here. What's down there? That looks dangerous. Twilight Forest. Okay, so this is like a multiple teleporter? Like a multiple destination teleporter? So how do we load the location? Very interesting. But yeah, we'll follow the quests and that'll be it. So, can we just go home now? Let's go to spawn. Oh, it is literally just to him. This is the one we're doing. Yeah, we just gotta wait, get that thing. The villager. This looks very, very dark. I love the building generation in this. Oh, you have it in here as well. Very nice. Right. Where's the lava pool? That'd be very handy. Very nice. Again, not overly complicated as a build. Nice environment though. I suppose this goes when you unlock the different echoes. That's where they go. Oh, plenty of food. Hello. I have bowls, but they're back at home. So we've got some food here if we want it. Yeah, really like the design. Basic, but looks like collectively it's awesome. Awesome. Right, let's go back. So yeah, by the looks of things, we are gated by that one thing that we need to do. Which isn't the end of the world. Just means, yeah, we've got to bloody wait for it. And we can put down the dreadful, because we've got one block of dreadful dirt. But I don't think that's going to help us find the zombie villager. That'll just bring villagers in, well, mobs in general. Well, it is what it is. We know what we're going to do for our next build. So yeah, we're going to need the one bucket of lava first, and then we can start making the hammers. And then we're going to have, like I say, a barrel of each one of the main blocks that we use. So cobblestone, dirt, gravel, sand, whatever order it goes in, and dust as well. And we can just take it out and crook them up. But there must be an auto crooker or something. Crook. cutting board, spirit repair. So yeah, we're going to have to go into creative and use the automatic food cutting, but with a crook, and it will then start leveling out the bits. So we could feed it in from the chests. We can do that, definitely. We can use conveyor belts if we're going down the create route. Right, so we're going to need to empty out this space a bit more then if we're going to have to get into, well, if we're going to get into the big buildings. So yeah, while we're waiting for villagers to spawn, let's just have a bit of a clear out. Shame we can't use the Infini mine, which would be very handy. But yeah, if we just square this room out, there's one mob. See, I'm worried now that I've made the room too small. Oh, there's the bee. What are you dropping? What are you dropping? Another egg. Get lots of bees. The item bees anyway, not real bees. What we got? 3 eggs. Bloody hell. Some honeycomb. But yeah, I'm worried that I made the room too small by capping it off because we've only getting small amounts now, so I might make it a bit bigger in here first. Yeah, see? Get off. Get off. Get off. Let's make it even, so send it 4 that way. Don't know if I need to make. I don't need to make it any bigger. I don't want Endermen in here. But yeah, where it was so tight by the door, that might have been an issue as well. So hopefully widening the area around the door, making the room a bit bigger again. Could make a bow as well, I suppose, rather than going in with a sword, sweeping everything. As soon as we see a villager in there, come in. Or just whack a torch down somewhere. And then take the bow and start killing everything except for the zombie villager. See, if Easy Villagers was in this, we'd already done that. And made one. Nice. Right, let's give that a go. Can I reach the floor? Yeah, so I can still get the torch in there if there's a villager in there. Right, let's go see if we can make a bow. Got some string, got some arrows. There's some string. I've got some industrial hemp anyway. Got 4 arrows. We can make some more, I think. It's that, isn't it, for a bow? Or is it the other way? I've forgotten how to make a bloody bow. That makes perfect sense. Ow, ow. Something in my eye. So we've got a bit of flint. How many feathers have we got? Got 3. Let's make some more arrows. So there we go. So yeah, now if we see the zombie villager, we've got a way to get just him. I have to refill my they've stopped. The bonsai pots needs axes, don't it? Don't it? Have we got enough iron to start doing things like that yet? I don't need that much wood right now, so it's not that important. I'll just make stone axes. There we go. Done. Right, so let's keep that going for a bit. Don't need the iron. Need zombie! Still going to have to clear that one out. But yeah, we need to get a bit more space for when the machines start rolling in. Get this bloody zombie villager. Saying that, what sort of size machines are we going for? Like, might need about 20 rooms this size. Alright. Let's have a clear up so that we can start getting some more ores. Might as well get them out of the way. Do I not have the other hammer? There it is. There it is. Nearly, nearly. Nearly did it again. Do do. Can we double? We can. Nice. That should be double compressed gravel. Let's just leave one as gravel. Well, let's finish off that hammer as well. Thought we would have broke it. Nice. So we've got double compressed cobble, double compressed gravel, double compressed dirt, and this will give us double compressed sand. Nice. Don't need to worry about any other blocks in there. Got compressed gravel, gravel, dirt. There's the brush, there's the brush. There's the brush. So that's, I'm trying to work out what's the best one to do, or just do them all at different. I think it's best just to do them as is. Like we get something out of them regardless. Where's the brush? Nice. Then we do the same with sand. What do we do? Dirt. Not sand. Let's go. What do you call it? Dust. Nice. That way we've got a little bit of everything. But yeah, I miss the sifters. which is a nice automation of doing this. Again, it might be in this. I haven't got that far yet. We'll have a look at some point. Oh, that brush is wearing out. We don't need to do dirt because that would be for seeds. Just remembering. We can block those big ones up. More sand. Gonna have to make another brush. Another brush. What was it? It was copper. Copper stick feather. We just used all the feathers. No. Do the crude one maybe. Yeah, if we haven't got another feather. Yeah, so it's that. What was it for the crude one? Stone pebble, so a pebble basically. And a stick. We'll probably get through this quite quickly though, because it's not a big, it's not reinforced or anything, it's just a basic crude brush. But we've still got a bit left on the copper one. Can you see all those zombie villagers? We'll get this done and we'll go get one. Hopefully. Because yeah, if this blows up again, I think we need to rethink it. And just fill the room full of water. But yeah, first things we've got to do when we get in there, stick a torch down to stop anything else respawning. I mean, it shouldn't because we're in proximity, so it shouldn't be an issue, but we'll do it for safety. You're an idiot, Rich. You're an absolute moron. I just broke them rather than brush them. Nice. Right, brush. Right. Do the rest after we've got the villager. Put the compressed bits and bobs in the chest. Go, right, use the bow, gonna use the leash eventually. Food for me. Everything's gone except for that one villager. Really? No, wait, mate, I'm checking. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's just him. Come on, bro. Just dump him in the healing spring, I suppose. Heal! Heal! Save me! Nice. So now can I pick you up? Well, you can live here, mate. Where are you going? What are you going to find me? What is up there that you want? No. Right. Let's see. So now we've got this. We can undo, get the reward to bring them back to life. So we've done that. We've brought them back to life, but it doesn't say what to do with them. So I'm just going to let them run around for a bit. Okay. Not everyone likes slaughtering innocent cows. Animal farms. You may slay the undead instead to acquire rotten flesh, which can be cured into leather in a campfire. It's probably a good idea to consider making a backpack with some of the leather. Correct. Don't have any leather as yet. Oh, geese. You stay there, mate. Did I make the encoder yet? I don't think so. Let's have a look. No, that's like two missions away. Oh, that's the token for that. No, it hasn't told me to yet. There it is. It's on one of the next missions. So it's the next mission. Yeah, basically all you're going through is the getting started stuff, which is here laid out for me. So yeah, it's just that stuff there. I'm lost. There it is. Yeah, it's one of, as you told me, Mortis, a few messages ago. Like if I stick to this, then all that stuff becomes available. If I stick to the getting started, all of it comes available. Right, we'll leave this room set up just in case we need it again, because yeah, it's not a bad place to put the dreadful earth. So we're gonna eventually get that. A backpack. What's this one? So this is now making the encoder, and then the one after that is that's when you make the worker token. So once you've cured a villager, the Echo of Guidance knows of a tool you can craft that can harness the skill of future use. To make this tool, you must use the World Engine. The World Engine can harness the power of ancient crafts to create advanced items beyond your current knowledge. To reach the World Engine, a portal must be activated. We know how to do that. Your goal will be to craft an echo encoder using the latent magical power stored within Amethyst. Okay. There are two main ways to get leather early on, killing cows and by using rotten flesh. Yes, we know that. We know that. Thank you. So that's not an actual component we need to make. Oh, it's okay. That's already happened. It's the world encoder that we go for the world engine. Echo encoder. That's the one we need to make. How do you make it? So you go to the world engine. Oh, okay. So we do need a bit of leather. Okay. Gameplay loot. No, if there's any other way. Saddles and stuff. So we need some cows or some zombies. I suppose we need to set up an animal farm then. Let's hogskin. Could go to the nether. That's what I want to get. We get the chickens. Can't get it from chests. Fishing. Oh, okay, can you? Really? I wonder. I wonder if we can make a little fishing pool. Let's see if we can make a fishing pole. Gonna need string. What's the string recipe? There we go. So we need sticks. Here's the fishing rod. And let's see if, yeah, it's just, because we've got buckets, we've got water production. Let's do a 3x3 area, fill it with water, and just see if we can go fishing. Which, if we can, is amazing. Do I really want to make it too deep? I don't know. Let's get the bucket. Let's stick some water in. One more. Perfect. Let's see if we can fish. Which would be hilarious. Might be able to go and do it in the healing spring, actually, as well. I keep seeing the splashes. Am I too close? That was it, because we were quite close to the sides. Yeah, but when you're fishing, you normally get a trail of blue bubbles going to the rod, to the float, and then the float completely bobs under. Once that's under, that's when you strike. Does it have to be deeper? I've fished in a 1x1 block before. There they are. Look, you can. Hey, so you can fish. Okay. We need more, please. We need Do we get anything for that fishy business? No. We need zombie flesh. Is that going to be the only way to get it though? There must be other ways. Because this will take ages. Yeah, I couldn't see it because the bloody wall was coming. I just want to double check. That's things that are made out of leather. We can cut them back up into leather. Yeah. Same with that, really. Loot. Entity drops, obviously cows, donkeys. Oh no, we can't kill reindeers. Fishing. Chance 7.59%. So not very. Well, if you're just fishing, there's even less. Can we go with? Well, there's no bloody villages. Yeah, it looks like fishing or zombies is the only way to get fishing, zombies, and cows is the only way to do it at the moment. I'm gonna give it 3 more goes. 3 more goes. If we get a bit of leather, we'll stick with it. If not, I don't know. I might actually block up that room again. Actually, we've got the dreadful dirt. Dent, 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 mob spawner, dent, mob spawner, dent, mob spawner. Keep the arrows. We got one dreadful dirt. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Have I got a pick? No, gonna need a pick. Gonna need some blocks. Got the blocks. One, two, three. And we're gonna need the slab, aren't we? Actually, and a block. I know I have a slab. Where are you? I might have left it there. Let's make another one. Because, yeah, fishing looks fun and all that, but it looks like it's going to take a month and a half to get it there. Go away, creeper. Is it just the creeper? Yep. Hello, creeper. Got a plan, got a plan. Can use a bit of iron. How much have we got left in 5, 10, we need 15. That's enough. Need 3 chests. Let's take 8, because you know. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then probably a barrel would be better. Just for the space. So basically I'm going to put collection of hoppers underneath where I kill the mobs. And basically they'll come to the they'll come to the hatch, kill them, and then everything will fall on the ground where the hoppers are, and they should all appear in the barrel, so we won't have to keep going in to the actual room itself. Do I need 4? I think I do, don't I? 1, 2. I could do that. No, I need another 2. This should be worth it, because yeah, we'll get quite a lot of mobs loot anyway. Ooh, I haven't got enough. We got any more iron? Yep. Nice. 1, 2. It doesn't matter because we need to stop that process so we can get the other one. There it is. Done. Nice. That should be okay. I mean, there might be the 1 or 2 that fall here. But realistically, I don't want to go crazy. There we go. So that should be good now. Right, let's go dump everything off. Pray for some zombies. Don't need the lead for the moment. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Like, it's a nice way to kind of get basic stuff. But while we're waiting for the zombies or mobs, what I really need... Oh, hang on. What I really need is some cows. There's a zombie already. Oh, wicked. That was very quick. Hello. 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 Come on, see if it works. One more. Right, we lost him. Yeah, there it is. Brilliant, right. Oh, you're a scumbag, B. You better not drop anything I need. What's that? That's a dirt chest. We don't want that. Oh, actually, we'll leave that zombie villager. I'll go get the thing. Yeah, that's really annoying that the bee's in there. Let's get this. We can take another one back. Start breeding them. Oh, there's quite a bit of loot in there that bee dropped. There's leather. Nice, get the leather. Got it. Yep, we got it. We're good. And we only got one off that for the rotten flesh. Right, let's go take Matey back. Well, there's no reason not to convert them. I quite like the idea of having a healing pool full of happy, healthy villagers. Oh, you scumbag. Why didn't you stay in the water? That's what I get for being a nice guy. So how much leather do we need for this? So we've got to cure it in the campfire. We're going to need to make another campfire. Surely I can cure it in a furnace then. It says campfire, so I better do it with the campfire just in case. It's probably a good idea to consider making about... Yep, we know all about that. Animal farms, you may slay undead instead to acquire rotten flesh, which can be cured into leather in a campfire. So yeah, let's make a campfire. Oh, we can do it with coal, can't we? So we need logs. Have we got any here? Logs and sticks. And then we've got sticks. Let's get some of the logs from here. Nice. Don't know where to put this now. It doesn't matter. Let's put it there. Oh, and left the bloody rotten flesh back there. Typical. I brought the leather. Oh, so you just need the leather. No, the rotten flesh. You don't actually have to convert it. I suppose because I've got leather in my inventory anyway. If you did, it's already been done. Brilliant. Oh, what do we get? Oh, we get a crafter. Nice. Nice. I've had some really lucky drops. Right, so now We need 4 leather and 1 amethyst. So we've got 4 leather and 1 amethyst. Perfect. So now we sneak and right-click a villager to encode it with a worker token. Okay. And that's what we take back to the world engine, maybe? Let's go find out. There's another villager in there if we need him. Where are they? They all seem to be quite happy over here. What's up here that they want? They want something that they don't know there's stairs over there. Typical villagers. So we don't do it that. Okay, so once you've killed a villager, the Echo of Gardens knows a tool you can craft that can harness the skills of future use. To make this tool, you must use the World Engine. The World Engine can harness the power of ancient crafts to create advanced items beyond your current knowledge. Activate sneak and right click. Yep. The goal will be to craft an eco encoder using the latent magic power stored within the amethyst. Okay, so it's the actual jewel, so we need to now go to the world thingy, bob job. Jeez, can we do it from here? Yeah. So can we use this? Oh, and an iron stick. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that, did I? Home. Iron stick. I'm not going to build with it though, am I? We get useful items. Nice. I don't think we're going to need the building mod for this. It's all confined. We wouldn't have to. Straight back to the world engine. So stick and necklace. Brilliant. So now what? There it is. Right, so we got the encoder. Gonna see if we need to do anything else while we're here. Once we killed the village, we've done that. Right, we get some money. Oh, and a painting. Very sexy. So now a token of, what was that? A token of the mindless. Using an echo encoder, you can sneak and right click on to convert the villager into a token. This token encodes the villager in time, allowing you to place it down when needed. The echo encoder only has so many charges and will need to be recharged by placing it back into the world engine. Okay, so let's go do that. Do I do that first and then go see Matey? Oh, there's a slime in there. Hello. Little slime. Hello. No. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Jump. Dead. Yeah. suck. Right. So now, just use the bloody stairs, you morons. Thank you. Token of mindlessness. Using echo, no, you sneak. Yep, done that. Oh, we get unearth level 1. Oh, we get gift. Ah, that looks like clay. This item has an unknown power. Press Control and T to see what it is. All right. Oh, it's the Haven stuff. Right, we'll look into that later. Anything in there? Yeah, a couple of skellies. Hello. Hello. Oh, get. Yeah, this can be my this is my mob grinder. No. Day 1 mob grinder. That's not very good. But we're getting bits, which is good. I swear I just heard a village, a wandering merchant. What was that? Or was that a witch? Oh, it's a witch. Oh, I'll leave her to it. Later, love. So we've done this. Encoder only has many charges. So now we can go back and see Matey Bob. Alright, Lev. That's the end of lead one. Right, we've done that. Nice. Oh, new items. Brilliant. Okay, so with these tokens, the work is now able to reboot the archives of 3 additional echoes. Brilliant. Don't need that one. Their upgrades will assist you in restoring the first segments of the world engine. The echoes may appear similar in form, but each has had the personality of their most successful predecessors artificially recreated. We hope this is to your liking. Each echo can be found in the lobby above within their respective archives. Your quest book allows you to set a waypoint on your map with each of their location. Okay, so it's quartermaster, machinist, and magician. Return to me once you have completed the quartermasters and at least 1 additional Echo's world engine upgrade. Okay, let's do it. So where are they? They're all over here, aren't they? So this is the magician. Magic. Oh, very sexy. Oh, very sexy. Hello, mate. Task 1. Greetings, Seeker of Wisdom. I assume you wish to uncover the magical ways of the world in order to restore the world engine. Even with this endless stone world, sources yet flows. 'Tis drawn from the very foundations of the world and the life-blood inhabiting the stone. Begin by acquiring resources imbued with magical essence. Seek out the archwood, born of saplings unearthed by your assistance. Okay, so we need archwood. That's easy enough. Let's go find the others, see what their missions are. So we need Archwood. Arkwood. Archwood. It's a pity none of this stuff is available. There's the quartermaster. We need you as well. Oh, map. Quartermaster, or however you spell it. It's there. Yeah. Very nice. Hello, sir. Oh, gods. Howdy, young one. Been a hot minute since I done seen one of your kind round these parts. I'll cut straight to the chase. I'll give you some tasks, and when they're done, you can repair that rusty old world engine with its old quartermaster's know-how. Idiot. As it is, I'm the proud owner of one o' them major upgrades for it's really hard to read in that accent without doing that accent. Like, as it is, I'm the proud owner o' one o' them I it as it is, I'm a proud owner of one of them. See, look, you can say it as one word. One of them major upgrades for the world engine. So unfortunately for you, you's gotta do as you're told, no matter what. I'm just messing. Watch it will kind. The machine blocks are essential, but I'll be nice and keep your first job real easy. Like, go out there and make a machine that can make circuits and metallurgic alloys and a sturdy casing component. Metallurgic infuser and the electric casing. Yo, Chucky, how's it going? Checking out Stoneworld 4 today. Stoneblock 4 rather. Oh, I'm also freezing because I left the bloody windows open. But howdy, how are you? So we got to go metallurgic infuser and dielectric casing. That's okay. That's the quartermaster dude. So we got the quartermaster and the magic. What was the other one? I saw something. Oh no, it was scaffolding. Right, so that's the quartermaster. That's the magician. There we go, machinist. I mean, don't really need to add the waypoints. They're there, aren't they? They're just there. Don't need to. Nice. Very nice room. So what do I have to make for you? Entropy manipulator. So you're the new helper. Not sure how much you'll be able to get done with those soft, clean hands, but I'm sure then happy to be surprised. Let's make sure you've at least got the basics before you go off and do your own thing. Here, take this tool. Oh, par. Par prepped for you. Okay, did I get it? Complete the stage and then you get it. Okay. Oh, nice. So that's one done, surely. With the worker token, the Echo of Guidance has unlocked more archives for you to visit. Within them are echoes whose tasks will allow you to upgrade the world engine. Yep. Make sure you go meet each one as they might have a gift for you. The world engine has plenty of upgrades with only a few being required to advance. Each tier requires at least 2 upgrades to be completed by working with the echoes. Major upgrades will be required while minor upgrades are optional. Okay, cool. Loot chest, yes please. The Clavis mod adds special interactions with locked chests. Chests are now locked behind a lock-picking minigame. Line up the needle with the locks and left click to unlock them. The less you miss, the faster you complete the challenge, the better the loot. Note, the chest will stay unlocked with reduced rewards if you fail. You can also use lockpicks to complete and skip the minigame. Brilliant. When's that happening? Because I want some. With the power of the world engine with the Echo encoder, you can manufacture more village using food once you have at least one worker token. Gone are the days of manually making more villages. Shame. Right, so we've seen. I want to get this out of my inventory before I end up killing someone. So we need train casing for this guy. There's another one. The Twilight Ancient. That's not open yet. So they're the only ones that are open, but there are some other things still to go. Is there anything on the other side? I keep forgetting I can fly. That looks very staircasey, but it's not. Choo! Is there any more that I need to get while I'm in here? Let's have a look. The light bender. Okay, so these are the other ones. So there's a few. There's like that's like the second one. Yeah, it looks like there's about 2 or 3 more to go. We've already done these ones. We know machinist needs train casing. Let's go get the arch wood first because that's easy. Go! Oh, that was weird. I came through being able to fly. Right, so we don't need that water anymore. I'm going to get rid of that because that's I've drowned. It's not a good thing to be. Nice. Okay, let's put up a bit of painting. Love it. Decorate the place, why not? Oh, and we got the tier 1 foundation open now as well. So, oh God. So, okay, so these are the bits. Saves me keep going back trying to figure out what he wants. Right. With more archives unlocked, it is time to explore the lobby and find the Echo of the Magician. Done that. Work with the Echo to unlock source upgrades for your world engine. You may teleport directly to the Echo from anywhere in the lobby after meeting them using... Oh, okay, that's the lobby though, not my world, so we'd still have to go back. This is the Quartermaster with more archives unlocked. Work with the Echo, discover your first major upgrades. Yep, you may teleport. We know. Give me the stuff. Oh, spiritual component. Okay. So we've got machines, storage, effectively, and then the magician. Work with the Echo to unlock shadow casing upgrade for the world engine. Okay. So we need shadow casing. We need... Where's the loot bee? Where's... Oh, every time this bee's turned up, he has chucked me decent stuff. So I've got a crystal barrel, a crystal chest. I've had 4 diamond off him, but 20 eggs in total. Nice. Right, let's get rid of everything I don't particularly want right now. So we're going to need saplings. I presume that's how we get them. Was it arch? It was archwood, wasn't it? Leave it out. Was it any particular archwood planks, though? Nope, so any archwood will make archwood, right, okay. So where do we get the saplings from? Don't know if you can actually get it the same way we've got the other ones. Let's have a quick try. Get rid of some of the dirt. I need a brush. I think that's the only brush we got. Alright, let's use it just to get rid of the stuff that needs to come down anyway. We know what's going on over here now. None of them were saplings. That's bad news. Did get some decent seeds again though, which is really good. Ah, here we go. So we can do this, I think. Yes, we can. How much amethyst do we have? 2. How much do we need? Get 2 first. We need 3. Oh, 4, 8, 12. We need 12. We've got a block somewhere, but we need the shards. Did I not pick up the block? I thought I did. No? Okay, cool. We'll go back to the healing spring after we say hello. Let's get rid of the negative health. Hello. Hopefully this, because there's quite a few of them, they still fall onto the hoppers. And I know there's better ways of doing this, it's day one, man, come on. Go away, witch. See, that there's a bit of gunpowder there. So that means they're not falling directly on the hoppers. I knew there was going to be some spaces on the corners. Come here. Oh, she's got full health. Yeah, she's just going to keep healing. Nothing too special in there. Yeah, she's just going to keep healing. Alright. Yep. Got lost. Meow. Do 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 do. So we needed 12 amethyst. Is there? See, I'm jumping the gun. I'm thinking of just ripping things apart when I can actually make them, I'm sure. See, that's what we need. Budding amethyst, but I need silk touch on a pick to get it, I believe. Oh, there we go. So a block of amethyst will give us 4, so we need 3 blocks. But yeah, if you get silk touch and you get a budding one, you can stick an extractor on top of it. Yep, just making sure. Nice. So yeah, we needed 12. Now, in my head, we build this machine, the unearther, and we can get the saplings and all the other things that you can't get from doing it yourself. And it is part of the getting started quest line. Yeah, see? The worker token that the villager converted into is just an example of what the echo encoder can do. If you encode villages with specific jobs, you can put them to work for you in the Unearther. This is a 3x3x3 block that allows you to automate block brushing. All it requires is a little villager. And we can make this because we've got deep slate. I don't know if we've got enough for polished. So we need more deep slate. Excuse me. Deep slate actually is back at the healing pool, the spa. Deep slate. Deep slate. Oh, actually, we can use shapeless, can't we? There we go. That's a stack. But now I'm trapped. That should be enough. If we use all the stuff other than deep slate, we should be all right. Just to not fill it in, but to bridge the gap. Nice. Yeah, if I ever need any of it, we know where to go. But we mix up some polished deep slate. Got the amethyst to make the stained glass. That will make the unearther. We then assign a villager, put in a brush, and then we should be able to just chuck in stacks of stuff. I'm guessing. I'm fully guessing. So we need polished deep slate, which is 4 cobbled deep slate. We just need that many. I'm going to take a few more, obviously. And then we need to turn them into slabs like that. We only need 3. And then it was glass, so we need sand. I thought I had some cooking. I probably turned them into something else. Right, okay. I've used everything, haven't I? Except for the dirt. There we go. We can turn that into sand with a hammer. There's 2 glass. We'll save that. Get this down. Sand. We can chuck a bit of glass in there. And then it's just the amethyst around the glass. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We should get 4 out of this, and we need 1 more. So we just need 1 more bit of glass. There it is. Kadoosh. Where are those? I put the slabs away. There they are. So now we should be able to build this. Boom. So we've already got the unearther. Opaque item pipe. So yeah, you can start feeding stuff in. Right. Okay. Let's have a butcher's. That's a bit of glass, Rich. Oh, it's a big old thing. Okay, cool. Can I take that down without destroying it? Yeah, right, okay, we'll stick that in the corner. But I don't want it there. Does it have to give it? Okay, so it has to give it a gap. All right. So let's have a look what happens when we click on it. We need to add, I'm guessing, again, this is all speculation. We're going to see if it works. That. Is that food? Person? Where's that token? There it is. Worker token. That's it. Okay. So this device, you hit them. Okay. And then you get the token. No, okay. Let's read. If you encounter villagers with specific jobs, you can put them to work for you in the unearther. Right. Automatic item input and output via hoppers and pipes. Yes. To be able to use the worker token in an unearther, yep, you'll need a villager that has one of these three jobs. Archaeologists can brush dirt, dust, mud, and sand. Uses a decorative pot for the workstation. Geologist can brush gravel, soul sand, and crushed kiwi. Uses a salvaging table. Okay. Dimensionless can brush. Right, so we want the archaeologist. So, how do we make them into an archaeologist, boys and girls? Because we've got a worker. He was unemployed. So, how do we make them into an archaeologist? So how do we give them a specific job? Maybe give them a brush? Let's make another brush. Because that's what's they're gonna use. Make a basic one because we haven't got any more feathers. So straw, pebble, and stick. No more sticks. A stick. We just need a pebble. We've got more stone. Pebble. So do we have to make them the archaeologists first? Stop it. There we go. Got no brain. Perfect. Right, back in. There must be, like... How? How do you duplicate these? What's the mod? What's the mod? FTB unearthed. Right, let's get the whole mod pack up. Right, so we've got the encoder, so we've got the unemployed, archaeologists, which doesn't tell you how to make it. Or the geologist. Oh, we're getting crushed. Oh god, cave in. Apparently you brush your stuff, you get a nice little surprise. You're kidding me. That was the sapling we needed. Amazing. Right, that's one task taken care of. 10 suspicious blocks. Well, I'm going to find them all, open them, see what special stuff we got. I really thought that was a backpack. Explorer's pottery shards. Nice. Bit of tiny coal. So was that all of the bits in here, or is there any more? That looks like it's part of the cave-in. Raw stonium is what we don't really need. Any more blocks? Yeah, there's one up there. There's two up there, but I can only reach the one. Get anything special? That's just coal anyway. Okay. Right, I'm going to run back and put this sapling because we need the planks. Hello. Let's get rid of you because the axe is nearly done. Got space in there because we're going to need a few. But yeah, the main issue, we need to find out how to make the villagers into, like, give them jobs. How do we do this? You can sneak plus right click to convert the villager into a token. This token encodes the villager in time, allowing you to place it down when needed. The echo encoder only has so many charges. Yep. Done that. Can brush dirt dust. Okay. Uses a decorative pot for the... Okay. So, do we make a decorative pot? No. So if we make a decorative pot, we need clay. Should have some. There it is. Carry me home. So we're going to make a decorative pot. Just enough professions. Archaeologist. There we go. So how do you add them? Do you just have to put it in the inventory? Do you have to give it to him? So now we've got the pot. This is what they use as a workstation. So how? Generating resources. The archaeologist. The archaeologist is a master of soft materials and can work through dirt, sand, dust, and mud. They require a decorative pot as a workstation. The worker can be a great source for generating seeds, clay, and more unique ore chunks like uranium. A level 4 archaeologist is a great way to get archwood saplings. I've already got those, so I'm good. Yeah, we can do that as well, actually. But yeah, it didn't tell me how to make them an archaeologist, though. Gull hear me. Hello, welcome, and thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go, we got a tree. Oh, we get a globe to play with. Nice. Well, the villager token or the villager? Oh yeah, because you can place him down, can't you? Wait, where you going? Come back. No, we went to a bloody farm. Can we change him? Come here. Right, let's remake that and take him away. Or block him in, maybe. That might... Can we change them back? Let's try. I'll put that there. More than your brain. Can we change you into... That's not you. What am I doing wrong? Generating resources again. So how did I do that? So if he's in there, give my thing back. So I've lost my villager. He's gone. But we've got a globe. Where is... There it is. No, it's that one. I don't know. I literally, I put him down. He ran towards the farm. I tried to like get him back. I hit him with the encoder and he vanished. He's not in the chest. Where'd he go? Yeah, literally, but I basically I put him down next to the pot. He ran towards the farm. I tried to hit him with the encoder to turn him back into a token, and he just vanished. So yeah, I don't know, dudes. I've got another one though. I've got another villager. And you can duplicate them. You have to block him in. So, and yeah, I've literally just done that. I didn't think he was going to run straight to the farm. But yeah, I've built a little place for him to be blocked in, but I don't know where he's gone. But luckily, I converted 2 villagers. Come here. Right, we've got it. So how do you? Because you can duplicate these, can't you? Worker tokens with food. Ah, here we go. So that's a worker token. Okay, so let's... Does it have to be bread? Or is it just 32? I'm going to go duplicate a few first, just in case things go wrong. I don't want to have to hunt down the bloody zombie villager again. Be able to duplicate them. And hope it doesn't blow everything up. I still want to know where the other one went. Like, he was a farmer, and he's just gone. Like, he was here. My shadow. So he wants baked potatoes. Can we twerk grow? Yeah, we can. Twerk it, baby. So yeah, I'll make a few of them, just so I don't have moments like that again. And we have to go hunting for zombie villagers. Right, there we go. That's 3 stacks of what he needs. We need to, who do I need? Who do I need? Who do I need? Ah, it's the world engine. So, stick 64 in and one of you. It's bloody baked potatoes. Idiot. 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 I walk in my shadow, the only one that walks beside me. Nice! Right, we'll let them cook up. Yeah, that's interesting. So they have to be unemployed villagers before you hit them with the encoder to turn them into the tokens. And once you have them, you can move them around and put them where you want. And as Gil's just told us, block them in like this so that the only thing they go to is the bloody pot. Don't let them run to your farm and straight away try and harvest your bloody carrots. Come on, taters. I knew I should have done the iron furnace. We'll get into that next episode. Like I say, today's just first look. And yeah, so far so good. I'm enjoying it. The getting started is more intense than I thought. It's like I'm building giant bloody machines. But saying that, I have just literally just tried to work through all of it. Salvaging table. We can do that. Let's do a salvaging table. We don't need to, but we need to for progression. And that's for the geologist, and that can do gravel, soul sand, and crushed kiwi, but we'll only be giving them gravel for the moment. And that'll be for the second one. Okay, cool. So copper, amethyst dust, which we need to use. Oh God. There we go. Yeah, we need a chopping board, don't we? Cutting board, rather. Planks and sticks. Where's all the stick? There they are. Shut up. Do. 4 planks, 2 sticks, chopping board, and we use the hammer on it. Hammer is somewhere else. Hammer is there. It's just 2 amethyst. That's bloody handy because that's what we got left. Do I not have to place this? There we go. You can go there. This doesn't look right. What? Oh, there we go. That does not look right either. Let's get this up. Semi-automated. You don't need it to be automated. Does it have to be a knife? It says hammer. That's weird. You can't interact with it. Right click with the amethyst instead. I am. Right click, left click. What do you mean put the hammer in then right click with it? Yeah, it's not. It's not doing the usual chopping board things. Oh God, it's the quantum goat. Go away. Yeah, it's weird. Look, there's the chopping board. Amethyst, right. It must have been because I interacted with the hammer and then took it off and put it on. So yeah, if it doesn't work, break it, put it back down, and then stick it. Yeah, that was weird. We've got the polished deep slate slabs. Need an iron axe and an iron pick. We've got enough iron. Running out. So it's a pick and an axe. And we've got to make you. We need planks and iron. Have we got any more iron? I know I've got some bits that can be processed, surely. I don't. No. Right, so what one do we get the iron from? Is it gravel, isn't it? Yeah, gravel. Right, so we need gravel. We've got some of that lying around. Quite a bit, I think. There we go. Compressed gravel. We'll take one. Did I just get a diamond? I got a diamond from that. Nice. Only needed two, so that's fine, but we've got the planks. So 2 ingots plus the planks. One. What else do we need? Copper. We got that. Got that. There we go. Right, should be good. Right, that's the table, the salvaging table. So that's going to be the 2 tokens we can get. So now let's get all of our lovely baked potatoes. Just going to chuck everything in here we're not using now. Not going to be using that yet, but that's for when we get the other. So are we going to be able to do 2 at once in here? It's only going to be 1. Okay. Right. We might have to build 2 of those. So we need that and that. That was quick, bloody hell. Nice. There we go, so we've got 4 now. We're going to put 1 down in front of the decorative pot. You stay. You're not an architect yet. No, I'm going to walk away. Hello. You alright, mate? No, not bad. Okay. This is your workstation. It's a decorative pot. It will make you an architect. No, he doesn't like it. Don't want to be an architect. He wants different life choices. Is it a proximity thing? No. No, he's still not changing. Alright, well we've got enough. We can try the other one. And this is the guy that will only work with gravel. Instantly. Geologist. Right, so now, how do I pick him up? Use the echo encoder again? I can interact with him, but if I use the echo encoder to pick him up, he's not going to disappear. There we go. So that one worked. So why the hell didn't it work when we had it here? He must have just glitched. Alright, let's get rid of you, because you're not having any of this. So we got one, that's the geologist. Let's try and get this guy to be... Let's get rid of this and actually put the other one there. So that's the unemployed. Right, so this should work. You don't know. Is it really? Generating resources, get that. Geologist, yep, we know, we've been through all that already, thank you. Echoing code, where is it? One Earth, yep, yep. Yeah, decorative pot. That's a decorated pot? Is there a difference? Decorative, decoration table. There is no decorative pot. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, that says decorated pot. And it's the same thing for you, I presume. Like, decorated pot is the decorative pot, because that's what it states in the actual quest line. It says decorative pot. I don't know. See, so why didn't that one? Look, they won't go together. Let's try this one. I want to break that and put that down. I'm gonna have to go back and get this thing charged. Right, so let's break that, remake it. Don't know how that would help, but we're having issues. So that goes there. Let's take one of you. Look, you're staring at it. You sausage-nosed mofo. You are staring at it. Just... This one's not... Am I being Is there something really basic that I'm missing? I don't understand this. Right, let's put him away. There we go, they're back in a stack now. There we go. That was weird. So now that all that's buggered up and fixed, we have got a geologist and the archaeologist. Let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Let's get this schmarmy McFarmy out. There we go. So we can chuck in, I want to chuck in the archaeologist first. We need brush and food. That looks so bloody creepy. Carolyn! Yeah, that's not poltergeist at all. Let's give him the apples, see if he wants the apples. And we've got to make, there we go. So now we just literally give him gravel. What's the internal storage? There's one stack of gravel and that's the bits, okay? That's pretty cool, actually. But again, you can use pipes according to the rewards. You can use pipes to smooth it around. Is that cobble? There we go, there's gravel. See how much we get from that. 'Cause it's... Oh, it's double compressed, even better. So yeah, we got enough. There we go. Right, give him that. Go on, Squire. It's the archaeologist. The archaeologist doesn't do bloody gravel. It was the other one. Does he do dust? Does the archaeologist do dust? Yes, I think he does. Yeah, he does dust, right. So it's not gravel. Do 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 do. I might actually keep the gravel out if we've got that much of it lying around. Chuck in the geologist. But yeah, when it come to blocking, for some reason he wasn't working over there. I don't know why, but yeah, just broke it all, put it in the other corner, and it worked. So now this is just gonna slowly but surely. What's that? Okay, so you can level up. There's only a novice. I suppose it's speed and the amount that you get out, or the types of things you get out. So these might actually be, I might have to make a few of these. The unearthers. Have a wall full of them. How expensive were they? They weren't at all, were they? We need to get a budding amethyst. We get budding amethyst, and we can make it ourselves. So we can do it in occultism. Make a budding amethyst. We might have to get into occultism later. Yeah, because that looks a bit much. But we can actually look. Budding time. Certus quartz we knew. Okay, so yeah, we might have to look into the budding. Oh, it's finished. So that wasn't bad. Now, can we just literally swap them out? So that's the archaeologist done. Whack in the geologist. And then we can unpack all this compressed gravel. Stick a stack in there. Where are you? Oh, there you are. What you got? What you got? When I come around. I've had like 6 dirt chests. But we need to charge that encoder up. I just want to see how much he gets out of this. And he's definitely going to level up more. That's a really good little device, actually. I don't know if this is the first time it's been introduced, but I've never used it. This is the next thing I want to work on. Cobble generator, auto hammer, going into the unearther. Yep, that's kind of what I was working on mentally before I even found this. And we can feed in, apparently, with pipes. I've seen them around. Where did we put them? That's just an item pipe. Does that feed directly in, maybe? So that'll be what we get the cobblestone generator and the auto hammerer. So make cobblestone, run it through an auto hammer, which will turn it into gravel, which will pump it into here. He then works on it. Can we pump it out into a chest or a barrel? So a way to negotiate. There might actually be, what pipes are they? Oritech. Is there an Oritech wrench? Normally you have to have a wrench for this. In fact, it'd be easier just to look for a wrench. There it is. So what do we need? Nickel and iron. We got 1 iron. We needed 3 and a bit of nickel. Oh, give us some iron. That'd be good. Nope, we got banana instead. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh, really? There we go. Yeah, so you right click. Thanks for that, dude. You right click on the input side of things rather than the output. So if we had the auto hammer here making cobble into gravel, you would have the pipe sucking and pumping in. That's nice. So what do we need? We need that lava. So lava egg, yes please. It's a hell of a lot of stuff. Have you made the cobble gen yet, Gil? And if so, how did you get the lava? Lava, lava, lava. How'd you get the lava? The rod that the Echo gave you. Oh, yes, he did. I totally bloody forgot about that. I totally forgot. I even saw it as a recipe when I was looking for ways to make the bucket of lava. And I was like, that looks a bit too futuristic. There we go. So you literally put stone, and then what does it make it in? So I got it, dude. But thank you. Very, very much appreciated. I love it. First day, people getting together and figuring it out. Awesome sauce. But yeah, do you have to put it in a crucible or something? How do I turn it into lava? Please tell me it's not just on the floor. I'll get the bucket ready. I mean, don't want it to touch the wall, because that's made out of stone as well. Oh, it is! Okay, done it. Done it, dudes. Yeah, no, you have to put it on the floor. I just saw. Well, that was a bit worrying, but it's good. Right, so we need lots of compressed stone. I need this because, yeah, we've actually run out of stone. Got some. We need compressed stone, so I need cobblestone. Okay. Where's my hammer? Hammer! Gonna have to go back this way, so I use that to make a bit of stone. Da, do, 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 da, do, 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 da. Oh, I've run out of bloody torches as well. Sorted, right, so that should be enough. Was it cobble or stone? Stone. So we need to whack it in here. There we go. Right, let that go for a bit, and then we've got our cobblestone generator. Now we need to make an auto hammer, so we need iron. We got any over here yet? Oh yeah, we got stack. Nice. Right, so let's get this set up properly. Take you oops. I want this. This is going to explode. There's not much. It doesn't matter. So we're going to need the cobblestone generator first. Then auto hammer, then pipe. We've got the Orotech pipe, so that's fine. How many did we need? We needed 6. That's 2. Yeah, we need 6. Oh, and we need bloody another bucket as well. But yeah, it looks like you can make, or I'm going to make multiples anyway, because they look pretty cool. Just 4, 2 more to go. So we can have it here, set up on the wall, and then have the pipes feeding into. I want to try and put it back further. So it's 3 blocks, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's why it looks funny. It's 1 block out. So I couldn't put it in the middle. So now we should be able to put this, depends where I place it, I suppose. So that's it's going to be 3 by 3 by 3. So if I do this here, there's one behind it. So can I get it touching the wall? If I do it there, yeah, there we go. No, it still doesn't do it. There we go. So you place the middle. Okay, so when placing it, it's the middle block of the chamber. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. So now we can make you. Oh no, we need glass. Where's the glass? There it is. Make the cobblestone Jenny. Kadoosh. And then we're going to need the auto hammer. Redstone, gold, and an iron hammer. There's the redstone. There's the gold. See if we can use a half-used iron hammer. Bloody well can. Brilliant. Right. So let's look at this. We're going to need those. Don't need that. So we want the cobblestone Jenny here. That's just going to passively make cobblestone. Hopefully. Nope. God damn you. So can we feed straight into the hammer? Or does it have to be a hopper? It's going to have to be a hopper. Have we got any spare? Nope. Make up another hopper. I blew up one of the servers I was on last using too many hoppers. Right. So that goes there. That feeds in. Apparently that's running. And that we right click on there. Should have... Nope. Ah, hold on. Hold the phone. I thought I would be able to, but yeah, they didn't seem to work. I think it's just because I'm trying to do it through the top. Because if you look, the ins and outs of the actual hammer is on the right and the left. Where's... There it is. Thought I'd lost something again. Bloody hell. Right, so if we do that there... Like that, isn't it? Didn't work. Or is it's just me being impatient? Because I can't get those to connect. So it has to be placed on the... okay, so yeah, it's just me being impatient. So that's definitely the right way to set up the auto hammer. It's how we get the stuff in here. Maybe... So if we do that there, they're going to be pumping in. Oh, I did have some more chests around anyway. Okay. Here's a stick. Thank you. God damn it. Got too much stuff on me. Let's get rid of some stuff. can't hit those. Place the draw on the left of the hammer. That's there. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's try it with the chest, see if that works. Saying that, I'll do it with the draw. We'll do it with the draws. That's what I thought, but it didn't. It might just be me being impatient. But you put the chest next to that because that's the blue, that's the intake, and that's the red, that's the outtake. Or the push out, rather. If I just put the generator in there. Yep. The other side. If you put that on there, will that feed straight into there? Yeah, there you go. So you don't need the pipes for the intake of the auto hammer, but you do for the outside. So there we go. That feeds into that. How long will it? So the gravel was geologist. With that, and he needs a brush. There's that brush. We'll make another one in a minute. And then we just need to put this here. Let's give ourselves a bit of room. Where's that big old barrel? Where's the barrel? I had a crystal barrel that had all of my stuff in it. We broke it, we got everything out, and now the crystal barrel has gone. What the hell? Unless my inventory was full and it despawned. It was free anyway. Right. We'll just put a double chest there for the moment. There we go. So now we're getting all of this stuff in there. Is it bone meal and redstone as well? I don't know. So eventually we'll get this working and have that feeding into some form of smelter. Where the hell did that bloody crystal barrel go? Yeah, I think my inventory was full. Can put all this in there now as well, which is very handy. Hello, I don't believe it's real. Better actually put up some bloody torches. Might as well use this as it's free. Sticks. There we go, just something to light it up. Oh, and he's run out already. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to make him another basic one until we get a feather. What is it? It's pebble, straw, and then stick. Yep, there we go. So we give him a basic one, just to keep him going for the moment. In my head, I wanted to be able to access this. So if we had a barrel there, or drawers, like you had, Gil, then you'll be able to access the cobble as well. Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm tempted to open the chance cubes. I want my bloody crystal barrel back. Can't believe that it must have despawned. Like thinking about it, it must have. Right, let's get in there. So we got the cobble generator, auto hammer, brake. Yep, needed for nether. Yep, we know that. Lava can easily be acquired using the gift. There it is. I knew I'd read it, and I said to myself, "Oh yeah, that looks really hard to make." So good job, it's a gift. According to the echoes, recently cured villagers are unskilled. You must train them to increase. Yes, 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 we know. Once they are placed into the unearther, they will slowly gain levels over time. You can place them back into the world using the token, but we'll need to pick them back up with the echo encoder. Placing a villager back into the world as a token will cause the villager to lose their job and levels. Ooh. Okay. There we go. So that is everything in getting started. So now we have food production, we have wood production, we have mineral production, we have ore production, we've got everything. I think I want to move this. I want to try it. Just going to try it. Like we know this works, so we can put it back any way we want. But I think I can't access the chest obviously because that's in the way. So if we do that and then that, there we go. So we can access the chest if we ever need cobble. It's just a way of being able to make sure if we need building materials for whatever reason, we've got them. And it's still processing because it's gaining. And there's some still in the auto hammer. Perfect. Right, I think that's not a bad look for day one then. Like I say, we've got food, woods, ores, a little bit of a smelter set up, and a decent bit of storage just through random drops for Mr. B. But yeah, for day one, that's not bad. So what I'll do is we'll end the stream here, guys. Next stream, next episode of this, when we come back on, I'm probably going to set up 2 or 3 of these guys to try and get the other, there's 3 of them, so yeah, another 2 to get the full 3. And then have the chests in a better place, have maybe this hidden. We'll use the pipe so I can still access the chest if we need cobblestone, but have the gubbins of this hidden so it's just the 3 guys. And then maybe at the back or underneath we can have the pipes. Yeah, I'll maybe take the pipes subterranean and then just have the 3 guys working here slowly doing this. Slowly doing this with their brushes. But that'll be for next time. So like I say, we'll end it, guys. But thank you for taking part in today's stream. If you have enjoyed, please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on all of my socials, hit that notification button, join the Discord, and I'll see you on the next one, my lovelies. Thanks for watching.